Okay. The lips isn't syncing up right. Why would the lips not sync up right? It's singing in like the original language it was made in, Japanese, right? Oh. Mizutsune! I know you. Magnamalo. Don't know you, you're new. Slay him? What the fuck? I don't know, the monster, that's a man. Wyvern riding training quest. Jump in. Jump in. You get a doge. I started off with Great Sword back in Monster Hunter 1. Always effective to utilize the sword and shield every now and then. I'm a sword and board kind of guy in other games as well. Not really my thing here. Let's look at the armor, it's a bit more. So like a ninja, cool. Alright, yeah, samurai, of course. Yeah, it's cool. That is some cool armor. I don't play dual wield though. I mean, I play all of them, like every now and then. You know, I've had a good old romp around. Especially with like the arena. Some nice armor, like a classic knight, cool. Not much of a lancer or anything like that. Switch axe was my thing when it first came out, was that Monster Hunter 3. I fucking loved it. Just fucking ring around, drawing fucking figure eights and shit, just constantly, and then getting that big ring. Hello! Hello, child. Welcome. I'm a long-term Monster Hunter fan. It's Halloween, so obviously monsters. And I didn't like Monster Hunter World, so apparently this is like the promised land to bring it all back. So everybody get your hopes up so that it can be sorely dashed. Let's have a lot like the Kazuge. The Bug Lance was pretty cool. Yeah, I always want to try out range. Never really get the opportunity to properly go as well. But my jam these days is the switch axe, the charge blade, the charge blade. A weapon that is both sword and axe. Charge it up in sword mode, then combine sword and shield into an axe and unleash the energy as a devastating attack. And we get to play as waifu, which is excellent. Parting quest, yes. Let's roll. That dog was holding a warglaive of Azinov in his mouth. It's pretty cool. Slay Great Izuchi, take care, its two lil pals don't overwhelm you. Doing kunai from the item bar and press X to throw. Compiling shaders again. Thanks. Fucking jeez. Okay, little ragamuffin, just fucking cool your jets, yeah. I ain't gonna put no fucking watch list or nothing. Just sit there and learn, okay? Today we're gonna go hunt some monsters. So take note. Behave yourself. Map. Map in the bottom left. Check the location. Yeah, yeah, I know what the map is. Yeah, the triangles. Yeah, LB to zoom in. Okay, nice, cool. Detailed map. Start menu. Excellent. Y on the detailed map for icon lists. So all the little items you can pick up and shit, surely. Are we ready for me to have, like, assumed all of the descriptions on these things and misread them all and then get them all wrong? There we go, cool. Let's go. A quick one, alright, 50 minutes. What are the controls? Alright, well, that's waste potion, excellent. Okay. Ride dog. Put away. What's sprint? Yeah, I know these are my attacks. Put it away. So that's that. Item. Light attack. Guard. And then you can do like your heavy attacks. And the dog just attacks away as well. B's an attack as well. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, B. Yeah, so that would be that. Let's not dawdle too much. Let me ride. How do you sprint? Oh, it's RB. There you go, with the weapon away. Cool. It's been ages since I played Monster Hunter as well. Okay. Oh, jeez. Jesus Louises. If you do please this. Very much so. Right. Let's head down, I suppose. Oh, yeah! Look, we're getting married. Wearing a wedding dress. I'm gonna get married to this Zanaguchi or whatever. Izuchi. Great Izuchi. Yes, parasocial relationships. Oh god. Please. Please at least be of age. Jesus Christ. I don't want none of that stuff. If you're fresh out the presses, please don't do that to me. We're okay with parasocial relationships. We acknowledge what they are. We accept them for what they are. We don't go too crazy with them. I myself have plenty with all of my internet heroes. And all of my totally real friends that say, "It's good to see you today, guys." And so on. Thank you for watching. You're such a good help. You know, get those free endorphins. Why not? Right, where are we heading? Head to the big question marks. Let's try that. Holy shit, this is gone absolutely fucking left field because of fucking Christ, dude. What's this? A spirit bird. It just gave me a kiss on the mouth. A tiny, softly glowing bird. The aroma of the pollen on its body grants a boon. I do like my boons. I don't like baboons. They're ugly. I want to, like, snap their fucking faces off. Alright, here you go. Let's see if I remember how to play. What? That should do a charge. Can you not charge from dash? What? Maybe if I let go of directionals. Let go of directionals. Okay, we're incorporating more directionals into the thing now. Oh, I'm already full. So you do... No, you don't do that, Sean. You do this. Nice. Put that energy into the shield. Oh, yeah. And you can charge up some more. Oh, let go of the directionals when you want to do that. There's camera. Press that. Cool. Save that energy for later. Storing all up. Okay, we can talk now. Store that pee in the balls. Cloth by what? Dress up? What was that?
You won't be needing this.
No, you won't be needing it at all. Izuchi tail. The Izuchi that swing their tail skillfully may become the leader of the pack. Alright, so if Booty got back, what? Then you can be leader of the pack. Gnarly, a wild wirebug. It's yours to use, well, until it flies off.
Sweet.
Okay, let's get some honey. I like me some honey. And then there's, like, fireworks. Flashfly. Blind. Excellent. Ah, oh, what a cutie. Oh, heck. Oh, dear. Whoops. Oh, my God. I shouldn't be pressing that button so much. Let's ride the dog. Let me ride. Wait, wait. Alright. Sick. Oh my god, look at that squirrel. Come here. Attack the... Kill a squirrel. Oh, it's a stink skunk. Stink mink. You're a bit of a stinky mink, aren't you? Aw. That's the stinkiest mink I've ever seen.
Listen up!
Whoa. A weasel that sprays special pheromones that attract monsters. Attract. Stink minks have the ability to lure monsters. We got someone coming up around the corner here. Who's this? There he is. Alright, get off. Howdy.
These are the hunting bases.
Oh. Ah. No, this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And you put it away. And then you put it away. Here we go. What? It said LB focus on target, didn't it? Right stick. Right stick. There we go. I've done it. Figured it out. Oi! Oi! Ah! Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh my god. He interrupted it. LNA. What? It's... What the fuck? Okay. Nice. Oh shit! Wow, that really angles it! Holy crap, I pressed left for like a second. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Not in that instance, obviously. Let's get a potion down, mate. Glug glug, very delicious. Distract these little fuckers. Piss off, yeah? And then run. Here we go. Just get a bunch of these, that's always a good one. Come on, wrong button, wrong button.
Oh, this is bad.
Can you get him? Yes, yes! Fucker! And I keep my shield energy. My P's still stored in my balls. That's good. I see ya. I see ya. Nice little swipes there, mate. Blap, blap. Ka-chow. Right, you need to incorporate those quick time blocks. What is it, like this? Those counters. Do I have a mega potion? Let's have a look. I do have mega potions, okay. Let's go on that for the time being. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Give me that, nice. Quick little grab. What else we got? What's this? Healing bubble. Okay, cool. Wasted it, but... Oh! At least it didn't... Oh, it kind of did waste it. So let's get a new one. Store the P in the balls. Shit, I'm getting hit a lot.
This sucks.
Alright, Sean, your new objective is to learn... Mega Potion is to learn how to do those guards again and become good at the game again. That's the real skill cap. Of gap. Store the P. Careful. Right, it's on the move.
Better follow it.
What? Pressing the wrong button. Oh, no, I pressed the right button on accident. Anyway, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze was a good day for you. What? I'll be there when you get out of the house. I've never played that game. What the hell are you talking about? You've gone insane. Oh, yeah. I have seen that game now. Hoi! Hoi! Tsugu! Nice. There, waiting for that red. A little bit blunt. Do the sharpening. Alright, I think your time to avert your thing is during the start of the animation. Sean, learn to guard. Damn it. Nice upskirt. trying to do the counter. Damn, too early. Alright, he missed me though. Yes, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Oh my god, yes, I'm good at the game. I'm still good at the game. Fuck you. What's he spitting? It's like he's spitting up rocks. It's like how birds eat rocks and to help digest food, so maybe he does that. Spits them back out as well. There, we'll just do a bunch of regulars like this. Nice. Smashed it. Okay. Didn't stand a fucking chance. Bear as well. Am I gonna fight that bear? Obviously not now. What do we get?
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to cut out all of your organs.
Nothing personal.
A monster. Nothing personal, kids. Teleports behind you.
You won't be needing this.
Oh my god, actually cutting out of his bumhole. Pulling his guts out of his ass. Stop pressing the trigger to run. I'll get used to the controls, don't worry. Nice.
Nice to meet you. Cheers. Good job. That's all there is to it.
Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Done. Completed the game. Not yet. No. Calm down. Slay a Mizutsune. Bow. Try again. I'll try a few other weapons as well. Yeah. Golden spirit bugs. I'll try and use more items and shit as well. Oh yeah, you still get like points and stuff. Can you capture little critters in your little deployable bug net? I thought that was pretty cool in World. On Stuart and Gilbert. Let us go. Onwards with us. Okay, so let's not forget about this. I can pop some. Ah, so if I want potion, no. Shortcut 2. Shortcut 1. Shortcut 2. Oh, there we go. Weird, I think it's like trying to do... Oh, no. So I can only have one item shortcut. Weapon pose set. Good work. Wave. Sticker.
Amazing. Excellent skills.
How do I bind it to a shortcut? Oh no, 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 sorry. These are the item shortcuts, right? And there's the radial for it. So if I want to quickly use this, then I can do this. What? Right, okay. Nice. Schwang indeed. And then if I want to... Okay! Alright, cool. What else have we got? Life powder, barrel bombs. No traps, though. Can I get food? World had food, like, at camp, which was nice. Hello. Great wire bug. Sick. Oh, and the dog can dig. Excellent. What's this little luminescent thing I've got near me? Shoot patch.
Delivery complete.
An account item. Automatically delivered. Nice. So what does it mean if these bamboos are cut? Does it mean there's monsters nearby? Yes, we get to slide. Nope, don't get to slide. Hop. Cool. Shimmering red berry. Vermilion berry. Looks like a fireball from afar. Oh, these are all like sliced up. Are these like lantern bamboos that we've set up? They're a bit glowy. Are they glowy on purpose because of what we did? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay. It's like this way. There's 3 question marks. So I'm going for a Mizutsune. No, I'm dead. Great legs. What the fuck? What the fucking hell is this shit? Rolling around at the speed of sound. And then is this like a preset one? Wirebug +1. I have 3. Okay. Flower pen from Stuart. Thank you, Stuart. Is someone still fishy? Go on, Gilbert. Have him. Have him, lad. He's just minding his own business. See? Did a cool jump. Oh! Ow! Gilbert! Protect me! Get him, Gilbert. Use the Fellvine. Wait, what? No. Oh, that makes you, like, more powerful.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Looking forward to hunting with you.
Uh-huh. All these little arrows. Oh my god, I'm being overwhelmed. Let's find some blast toads. Search map. Alright, let's not. And then... Get off, dog. Does this heal me? Oops, they healed me in Monster Hunter World. I'm just playing around with like stuff. I'm a bigger wasp. Yes, health recovery. Kid in a candy shop. I can get some more stam as well, can't I? Nom nom nom. Right? What's the extra bit of bar then? Wow. Jewel lilies found. You can place a great wire bug here. Antidobra. A snake that shoots a poison antidote can be used to cure and prevent poison. Any huskberries? Can I like grapple onto you? Whoa. Ah, this is fucking... This is kooky. I like that they kept some of the improvements from Monster Hunter Worlds. Some of them are just objectively better. Yup. Alright, okay. I know I can go up there, I just given up. What's this? I know you.
Let's get this show on the road.
Are you dead? Oh, is this one of those healing spots? Where it eats it? Unless we got like a cool kooky shrine. Attack up, perfect timing. Let's have another crack at you. Oh, I mistimed it. That would have been a counter if I was a little bit later. Oh yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god. This game's doing it. This game's winning. It's Monster Hunter again. Quick. Wait. Pew. It's charge it up. Pound, pound. I'm starting the balls. Fuck. Yeah, alright, now I'm going to use my quick shortcut, which was LB, and that way. Down. Nice. Dagger. 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 Pew, pew, pew. Watch out. Yeah. Ooh. Have to go heavy. Oh shit, what's he just hit me with? Nice. I hope I get that like perfect dodge shit again where it makes you do a big... If you dodge perfectly, like just timing, not even with like positioning, then it just gives you iframes and lets you do a cool counter charge. I really want that back. You can just become invincible with that. And this shield. Wait for the right moment. I mean, that could have worked. There we go. I did it. I did the counter. Bam! Fine. Shut up. I really don't need it right now. Not right this very fucking second. Holy shit. Pyum. And then whetstone. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh yeah. Where you going? Come here, boy. Here. Can I like get him? Wait, woo! Wait, woo! Let's go, boy! Yeah! Oh my god. I've already downloaded this game in my brain. This is sick. Whoa. You can do some kooky shit with that, can't you? So that gets off. Whoops.
Let's go.
How did I jump? That's like an attack. Item, of course. Oh, that still gets off. Trigger. Oh, and super run. Can grab that as well. Excellent. And a wire bug. Get that for space. Get it on swaps. Oh, a dog can like fucking. Dog's got the climbs. There he is. Look, there he is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Ah, fuck. I really want it. Maybe I can do this. Yes. Yes.
Now,
Whoa!
Wyvern ride time.
What do I do? What do I do? Light attack, strong attack, evade.
Pulled it off.
I did it apparently.
Down.
Uh-oh. There, perfect guard. Damn it, a little bit sooner I would have had that. Use it. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Gilbert Gottfried on his way. Oh yeah! This is the end. Disintegrates. Worm. Fuck. I should have transformed. Shit. Uh-oh. No! And then jump off the wall! Oh my god, I can just read this game.
The eternal sun
Like,
guides us.
hello! Hey up, Josh. Look at this fucking sick shit. Like, all the best possible things that I, like, want it to be able to do, they've done it. They've done it. I'm just thinking, like, what is the coolest possible thing I could do right now, and it's actually a thing you can do in the game. Yeah. Alright. What now? Have I got anything else that I can use? Shock trap. Oh no! No! Ah, fuck, he's not having it. Attract beetle. I had something like that, didn't I? No. Hey up, you right? Yeah, that's what happens when you. That's what happens when you use high. Tismo's on it. I want that item as well, don't I? Oh look, poo. Yes, poo. Dung bomb. And look, you can ride on Doggo.
Let's go.
Woo! Grab that. Alright, went up this way. Didn't get very far. He's probably gone to sleep as well. Let me grab this bug. Flash bug for a flash bomb. Let's get that ready. Okay, now what's the coolest possible thing that you could do right now? It's run in on your dog and then do a giant leaping attack! Oh, wait, what? Do a leaping attack! Oh, I have to press A as well, so leaping attack! Alright, cool. That was excellent. There you go, nice guards. Careful. Stole my pea and my balls. What's the matter, Gilbert? No! Gilbert's been slain. Flash bomb! Good luck dodging this. Oh, yes, that angle. The fucking correction. Alright. Lost some durability. Stole the P. Careful now, lining up, lining up. He's waking up. Bam! Yeah, that's bound to get me. Oh yeah, silly mate. Kinda like... Does purple fly off when I get like a mounting attack? I think I've noticed that. No, I refuse. What if I did? Yes, it is right trigger. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And that seemed to get a lot more distance. I don't know, it's because of just the angle. I want to do it. Nice. Can I like chain if I do it a little later? Can I do it backwards? You can do it backwards. Excellent. Alright. Good a time as any. Oh, kind of missed that. Oh. He's at his end. He's at his end. Definitely now. Fuck you. Let's finish him off. Bap, bap. I'm really blunt now. Give me that. Come here, you bastard. Come here, you bastard. Doggo! Dog! Yeah, there you go. Get him. Get him. So trigger A, trigger. Trigger A, trigger. Yes. Bap, bap. Kablam. Do a little one. Pow, pow, pow. Yes. You're dead. Congratulations, you killed the dinosaur.
Don't mind me.
Ooh. You can get block. I think block is a good one. Or bloke. And then we're going to use whetstone.
Gotta stay sharp.
Ha! Ha! You got a fucking keyblade. What? Who said put that away? I didn't say put that away. I didn't push the put away button. Yeah, that is a key ass blade. Look at that Kingdom Hearts ass shit.
Sweet.
Okay. Who's this sort of flying in from the side? Do you reckon that's Mizu? Mizuda! Is this a heal? Yeah, okay. So those little things just like kissing me when I run past. In and out of work, alright. No worries. Bump. Yeah, there's Mizu. So I'm like a quarter through my timer. I might be able to get this other guy. Let's go chase him. He's at the scene of the crime. This way. Who do you reckon it is? Is it Bear? Oh my god. No way. Oh, you have to press A, don't you? Fuck. She's buggering off. Do you reckon I stand a chance at all? I mean, that Mizu guys, yeah, Mizutsune is like an elder dragon. It might be like different for this game. Sorry lads, I kind of need to get some pee for my balls. Oh my god. Is that just a thing that they do? Are they like pop belly pigs? Or is that a thing that I do? Wit woo. Yum yum. There's the boat. Oh, the dog can just like run up vertical walls. That's insane. But you know what? Let's do it again. Trigger A, trigger. There, did an aerial attack. Charge up my balls. Fuck, wanted to counter. Nice fucking counter there, excellent. Usually a twofer. Yeah. And then when she comes in for the landing, bam! Block! Yes! And again. Taking that fucking tail off. Before I get... after I get hit by it. No, 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 wrong button, wrong button. Can I heal? Nope, not yet. Wait for it, wait for it. Dark Souls logic. Hup! What? No, 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 no! I'm mega potion this one. Can I do big jumps out of the nest? No. The nest isn't a ramp. What? I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, I need to roll. Stop, drop, and roll. What? I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. There. That button. And then rely on this angle. Yes. Buffer on the tushy. Dog, deploy. Well. Dog. Jesus. Oh yeah! That was sick. Meow. Meow. Baku. What a frightful monster. Meow. Oh! That was an accidental guard. That was an accidental perfect guard. You know, I don't like when people say, like, oh, this requires, like, a frame perfect import when, like, it doesn't. I don't know if it ever does, but, like, they say it a lot. It's just quite horny for their frame perfect imports. Speedrunners, of course. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck, I should have done this. Yeah, fuck you. There, ride wide open, use press B, and then what? Right, so I can attack, and I got to evade. Oh, that was just like a given. What? Alright, still a threat. Ouch. Yeah, I've got one. Okay. Let's use that opportunity. Nice. Bam! Oh, I missed. I over fucking compensated. Do it. God, I think that was a miss as well. Yeah, I could have relied on the fact that she wasn't going to do a proper fireball. I was showing a little warning the first time. Fuck off. You know what? Oh, you can, like, chain them. That's cool. What's this? A brew hair. Ah. Cute, eh? I didn't mean to do that. 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 Okay, cool. So we want to go this way. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah! You can get some pretty crazy moves off with that. Should have gone with dog. Whoa! Here it is! The big monster battles. War of the monsters. This guy's a little slip and slider. And a bubble bather. Oh fuck, do I have the time? I want to get the tail at least. I keep pressing B to run, which is the wrong button. I'm Dark Souls in actually, that's where it's coming from. Alright, forget that. Forget Dark Souls. Don't I have to have a little rainbow icon then? That's a run, that's a roll. Oh, I kind of want the tail. I'm going to fail the mission if I go for it too hard. Unless it's like already nearly dead. Dog will help us get there.
Let's go.
I don't have like a Farcaster, do I? Was that Excite Shroom and bomb material? Let's go this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Kind of excited for this. Have a nice relaxing stroll down the waterfall. Should have grabbed that really. I'm gonna regret that later. Trigger a trigger. Fuck. Nope. Oh god, how did that not get me? Give me that tail. I ran out of fucking juice. Hey. Gimme! Oh, oh, there we go. There's a chance. Oh, what? Fuck. Yeah, here comes the regret. Oh, if my bomb was still here, that would be amazing. Unless, like, she already fucking fell into it. Oh, I. Destroyed it. Hello! Yeah, you were right, by the way. You were definitely right. Four Eyes is the one that recommended that I try this out, and it's fucking insane. Come here, dog. There, because there was a point where, like, I grappled onto a wall, then jumped off the wall to do an aerial attack, and that was all in the heat in the moment as well, so fucking incredible. Yeah, yeah. Still a little one. No, not allowed. See if I can knock her out. Get that tail. No. Whoosh. Come here. Oh, ran into it. Here we go. Should use this as an opportunity to sharpen. And then, oh yeah. I'm definitely going to fail the mission because I can't kill Mizitsune in this time. But I don't mind. This is now a Rathian mission. Yeah! Yeah! I can feel it now. Feel the tail coming off. Yeah! Uh-oh. Fuck's sake. Got a right slap on the butt, on the ass. Tried to combine too many words then. Gosh, it's all over the damn place now. My stam's gone. Yes. That's a good in. Doggo's down for a sec. Oh yeah. I can get her. So that instantly heals all my red, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. This is it. Oh, damn. Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I missed. Oh yeah, I need to let go of the button when I want to do that. Charge up. Careful. Knock her out. 1, 2. There it is. Get bought. Go for those headshots now. No. Alright, cool. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, good luck using fireball. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Best pal. Yeah, it just beats using those like fish things they have to use. Ah! That could have done me in. That could have had me. This. No. Don't eat honey. Wait, what? Did that honey just like full heal me? What the hell was that? My dog just used a scroll. Bam. Gotta love this grapple. This game's just like so fucking intense now. With all these new mechanics. And then... Oh, wait. Shock item. Hello. Haha, you have no tail. What a fail. Bam! 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 Oh, she's limping. She's limping. Big one, big one, big one. Huge combo. Oh my god, she's got some speed on her.
Let's go.
Roar. Trigger A, grapple. Oh my god, I'm insane! It's off the top of my fucking head, like, here's a thing that I might be able to do. Comboing jump from the dog into a grapple into an aerial attack. Woo! That was an accident though. It's okay, I didn't waste anything. I just want that red. Thank you. Store it in the balls. And guard. Into a counter. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, there you go. Little tap. Little tap on the tail. Alright, now to fail the mission from timeout. It's fucking 6. Did I accidentally use a max potion instead of a... Well, I wanted to use a max potion. I accidentally thought I used the honey. Oh, the dog put the boar to sleep. That's nice. Can have a little bit of R&R now that I know that there's no victory ahead. Sort of let the adrenaline die down. Discover a bit more about the game if possible. Look at little piggoos. It's like a cat pig? Yeah, that is like a little raccoon. It's like a sad red panda. Oh dear. Give me that tail. Meow! Wait, hang on. Meow, meow! That's sick.
Don't mind me.
Right. What, kill the sad red panda? Okay. Bop. Yeah, they fucking do weird explosions. Bam. Like, why do they do that? Why do they pop and then he deflates? Oh wait, he ran out of pop. He's proper like, what do you call it? Fat fighters. Go on, you sad raccoon. Let's not run, Sean. Alright, then where else can we just like grapple up? I've been playing around with the grappling as well, which is also insane. Alright, 5 minutes. Like here. Wall running and shit. There you go. Save that. Hello. Snow beetle. Thank you. A beetle that rolls up snow into ice balls, not recommended for a friendly snowball fight. Hi guys. Oh. Alright, in a bit.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh my god, he's got a Beyblade. How long has he been using those Beyblades for? What the fuck? Pew. Oh yeah, that's how you do the upswing. Just stand still and press Y. Nice. Flip. Flap. Health attack. You can go say hello to him. See if we can do... Oh, hang on. Let's do... that. Do that.
Gotta stay sharp.
Is there a quicker way to ride if I just do...
Let's go.
Yeah, that's quicker. Okay, here we go. So... Trigger, A, grapple, grapple, nice. And then... Damn it. Come. Oh, yeah, let's, let me back out of this. Let's go, yeah? Return from quest.
Good job, buddy.
Aww.
Amora, here I come.
Gamora? Oh, Kimura. Not like the fucking three-headed dragon from Godzilla. No. I think if there's any game worthy of a pre-order, it's this one for me so far. So, are you gonna invite me? Should I just wait for that? Should I pop in Discord as well? Also, who's we? Yeah, you're not there. Just me and Lee then. Yeah. Should I just ring you then? Hello.
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 Hello. So
Hello.
I don't know. Your stream was a little bit laggy. I don't know if it's the game for you. Feels like you got low frame rate.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know if the game's laggy for you. I don't know how it is on your end.
No, it's not laggy for me at all.
Buttery smooth. Maybe it's just the stream that's been a bit shit for me. I didn't refresh or anything, but yeah.
Let me open up my stream and see what it looks like for me as well.
No.
Because I do want this to run well.
Yeah. Real.
Well, in fact, what I'll do is look at my fucking CPU usage, because I know that's very tied to how well my stream performs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's on a gig and a half. It says 1,600 megabytes. That's a gig and a half, isn't it? And 11% CPU.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll keep it open in the other screen and see how it is.
Have a look at myself as well.
Right, so the passcode, yeah. The online play is a bit different to what it was in World. I think it's just because it's beta, like demo.
Right.
Like, you have
as
to
long
type
as there's no
passcode.
fucking, that's fine. As long as there's no cutscenes like to force people to get through story before they're allowed to play with each other, and you end up having to.
I don't think there is.
You do the mission before you are able to play the mission with your friends, so you can't play with your friends basically.
I know, that was really annoying. That was really annoying. Yeah. So go back to like the main menu and go on online lobby or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
Player.
Yeah.
And in Discord, I've sent you the lobby ID. But yeah, that was really annoying. But it's so weird going from World to this, because obviously, you know, I played the first Monster Hunter, then World. So I'm only used to World, really. And going on to this one, it's so weird, because I'm like, I need... Oh wait. Whoa, no, back. Return to quest selection, absolutely. But yeah, it's... I could hear myself for some reason. I can't hear myself anymore.
Yeah.
I can hear you twice.
Oh, okay. Have you got me open in another window? Oh, is it my stream?
It's game. I'll just put us on the quest.
Okay.
And then you can change it. But yeah, on World, like, you could just... You don't really get punished for anything. Right.
How do you mean?
Like
mistakes in combat?
Yeah, exactly.
Like immediate,
really
making a stupid decision, you don't get smacked back.
Yeah, you don't really get that much in World. It doesn't really hurt you as much in this, though. It feels like it. Oh my god. Oh.
yeah, then when I got hit by like the tail attack, and she's like, watch out for the fucking tail attack, and it's Rathian's kind of thing as well. Like, it took off half my health and poisoned me. So I'm like, yeah, that's about right. I don't want to get one hit by it. I was at full health.
Yeah, but it's also the gear we're in. Can you turn off voice chat?
Oh, in game. Yeah.
Right, I'll turn it off. Voice chat off. So there we go. It's off for me now.
I want to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Where is it? Audio.
Options. Audio. Yeah.
Voice chat off.
Like, this game runs so smooth. It's. Oh.
I'm going to turn the volume down a bit as well. The music volume, I mean. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
Get some of this stuff.
Okay. What?
Oh.
Oh, it's already full. How do you get that extra bit of health and stamina? Is it just from like bugs you find in the world and shit, or is it?
Yeah, these little bug things I think you find in the world. I mean,
Yeah, wire bug.
a little health one here.
There's a stink mink.
That lovely wire bug.
Oh, there you are. Oh, what was that? Sorry, one sec. An escargot. Large green snail sprays a restorative mist when used. Oh, nice.
I love the wire bug
tailing,
for,
yeah.
like, I'm absolutely not used to it, but the wire bug for like getting up off the ground.
Oh, what? Oh, I used
Like,
my wire bug to float in midair. What was that?
Yeah, you can do that as well. I don't know how you do
I
it.
held B while I was in midair.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I just fell down a fucking cliff. I pressed the wrong button.
But I don't know. I wouldn't know the controls for you. I play mouse and keyboard.
Ah, okay, right. So RB is how you jump up, and not how you jump off the cliff. You just tap RB and you'll do a little. Oh, and you can just run straight up. Actually, a lot of stamina though.
Your doggo can climb up it as well.
Yeah, dog's fucking insane at climbing up.
Yeah.
Dog might be a bit too ridiculous, but tree swing. Who said tree swing? Oh, sheep.
These are the hunting bases.
Hello.
Okay.
He's a beauty, little cutie. Oh, I didn't think that'd hit me. LT and A wirefall. Oh, god damn it, should have countered.
Thank you.
I wonder. Can I go
Red
from...
ones, these bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
The red ones give you like attack.
If you pop them or if you stand in them?
Go in them.
Okay. Give that a go. Oh, missed.
Look at that.
Now this is bad.
There's a red in. No, it's gone now. Oh, fuck. With me, I'm fine, yeah. I'm bubbled.
shot trap.
Prick.
Monster's targeting you!
The shot trap like from
Oh, fuck.
Watch your health.
Ah, LTNA. Mega.
Oh.
Alright, press all the wrong buttons then.
Come on.
You'll be fine! Keep going!
The bow is nice.
Nice, he's on the
but
floor.
right now. Yeah.
Say goodbye!
Bow is really nice, but right now it's like a lot weaker than it could be. Like I have like no stamina. Really disoriented.
God damn it. So, oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Try power up. Let's try reanimate and paralyze. Oh, okay.
There we go.
I wire bugged off the ground and then he just like beamed me. Like insta.
Bam, bam, bam. Damn, that was supposed to be a counter. Rats. Oh, he's paralyzed.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and sleep him now.
Pay attention to your
I can try and knock him out as well.
Oh, sleep. Sleep.
Oh. Okay, so I can charge this like
I'm
that.
gonna put large fire bombs down.
Do I have any?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should.
Put down a
I'll jump me Dragon Piercer in.
Sure. I mean, I've got a pretty strong attack as well. Go on, do
We'll try
Piercer.
time it. Alright. Doing it.
Yeah. Why did I put my weapon away?
Woohoo! That was a lot of damage.
Let's see how you handle this!
Oh, no, he dodged.
Get after it!
I'm gonna sharpen.
Oh, no,
That's
go
fine.
after
These.
it.
You can sharpen on your doggo as well, if you didn't know.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you can like eat food and shit on your doggo.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know you could sharpen as well. So you can just sharpen on the move.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I like that a lot. I think that's a good.
I'm going the
good,
wrong way.
Good thing for the doggo. Why did I jump? I love this. I love this game, but it's really hard to get used to right now.
Alright, there's no super cool shit I can do.
Oh, nice.
Besides this.
Now's your chance!
Jump, jump. Yes.
And then there's like wire bug abilities as well that you get later on or some shit, but in the demo you've only got a standard one. Don't ask me how you do it, but you have no idea.
Oh, he's on the floor.
Ah. Dragon Piercer. No.
Damn it. He's still loopy.
Yeah.
his cute little nose. He's got that little doggo nose. Nice. Counter.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Such a slippery little slime ball. It's kind of his thing. Oh heck. That's got sat on.
Oh god.
Try and use more regular attacks.
Don't give up yet.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
I'm trapped in it. Broke his back.
Oh my god. Nullberry.
No.
Go, James. Yep, yep. Alright, Nullberry.
Nice. No, it's not gonna hit.
Don't take this personal.
There we go.
Yeah.
Have that. Oh! Oh, right under his chin when he did that beam.
Nice.
Damn it.
Where's my nullberries?
He's gallivanting about. He might be our... Nope. He's just being skulky. That was a close one. Yes! That's a rider. Oh no.
It moved somewhere else.
Where's he off to then? It's Whetstone on the way.
Some food.
Whetstone time.
Aye. Easy ration?
I've got exhaust coating. So I don't really know what exhaust is.
Oh, it tires him out, so he's like starts dribbling and he can't use his like super special moves and shit. He like when a Rathian doesn't breathe fire properly.
Right.
I think it's like that.
Then let's exhaust him, man.
That's what teammates are for.
Hi, Nullberry.
Don't. Sure.
I'm putting a shock down.
Yeah, cool.
Putting down a trap.
Yeah, it's already got a bomb on it, why not?
Hiss.
A stink bunk. And a snail. There you go. Come here, James. Fuck.
Thanks, buddy.
There, he's on me. Nice. Big attack coming up. Boom.
Nice.
I interrupted myself. That didn't count for my attack.
I dodged into him. Why did he go forward?
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh,
no!
Yes, you got me back for it.
Man. I know it's on you. What? I just jumped over him. Damn, thought I could counter that. I need to get used to that recovery grapple that you can do.
Yeah, it's so good. It's good as well because it like insta-shoots your weapon, so you can just
Yeah.
from it.
Oh, use that there.
But sometimes you can't use it, and I don't know why.
There's two things at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know,
okay.
I know that. But like,
I thought it would just be that then. Oh,
why didn't it wire bug? Oh, sometimes it's getting like but yeah, sometimes you can't use it. Now you get knocked down, you have the things, but it's like it's just got red X.
yeah, I just had that then. It was X'd out, the little fly.
Yeah.
So yeah, what causes that? Is it stamina?
No idea.
Do you need a certain amount of stamina? My stamina was low because it's blue shit.
No idea.
No, that can't do it now. Oh. No, fucking that.
A wire bugged up to dodge his beam, but it didn't like the wire bug up. Oh, why?
Damn it. Alright.
Get after it. Let's go.
Put the weapon away for fuck's sake.
Oh, it's going north. Oh my god, you can do like a super dash with a dog by pressing the
Yeah.
left trigger. Yeah, you drift, and then he dashes when you let go of it. That's insane.
Game is very cool.
Do a bit of doggo drifting then. Oh, hang on. That. Nope.
It's not expected.
I was a bit surprised by him being there.
Let's see how you handle this.
Whoops. Well, those pigs are dead then. God damn this fucking slip and slidey bubble shit. Covered in it.
Yeah.
Here it comes. This one's gonna hit hard.
So it's like when you dodge or something, it fucking travels.
What's the point of having a dodge if it doesn't? Dodge!
Oh, you mean like iframes?
Nah.
Oh.
My dodge just like clipped.
Oh my god. I need to use the fucking wire bug to dodge that beam. It's like up in the air for a sec. Jump over it. God damn it. Holy shit, he's really doing it now.
For you.
The monster's targeting you!
Damn it.
Oh, I dodged it. I
Oh,
dodged over
it's
it.
on the floor.
Oh no, no, this ain't good. Okay, it was. It's fine.
Cat ball. It'd be really cool if you're all bubbly and you did that dive and slid like way further to get out of danger. If you could make use of it. Alright.
Use the whetstone.
No, I want more blunt damage for knockouts.
Aw, we're having so much fun.
What I like about this as well is, like, we've been on this quest 20 minutes. I feel like we've had really good uptime on him and whatnot.
Yeah.
The world, we've been dead 7 times over by now.
Let's go, little dog.
But I have a few friends that love this game as well, so we can actually have like a 4-man party
Excellent.
for everything. Like Rob, who I play a lot with, we played World all the time together, but he's also like you, he's played all the others.
Yeah, nice. I don't know if any of my lot are the Monster Hunter type.
It's a shame because
Maybe
I
Pegos
think
on it.
everyone really is, but people just don't give it the old college try, you know?
Yeah,
So like, it's hard to get into.
nice counter. I'm way too eager with those.
No.
Oh! shouldn't have put my weapon away there. Give me that. Oh my god. Jumped straight into his mouth. Okay, here we go. I think that's like all my healing. Oh, I need to eat. I'm fucking spinning around. We got a null as well. Oh, we got a jaggy guy. A big dinosaur raptor.
Yeah. Let's see. They might find.
Oh my god. I'm out of healings. Now I've got max potions.
You'll be
Ah,
fine.
fuck.
Man.
Let me refresh my stream. Yeah, it's like
I'm not giving up yet.
it's at the right timing, but it did look a bit bitty.
Yeah, it does. Oh, nice, I knocked him.
Let's go.
How aren't you dead yet?
There's a Rathian here as well. It's around the corner and that shouldn't be above her.
Delivery complete.
Can't be having these bubbles on me. There we go. What? They're still on me? Does Nullberry not do it?
No, you need cleanser.
Cleanser! Of
Cleanser for
course! Oh, I've been using Nullberries the entire time like a mook. Oh. There we go. Oh, too fucking late for that one. Fuck. There you go. Great.
God damn. Proper old school monster shit.
Don't mind me.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, really crappy quality. I don't know if that's... Let me just see if it's just what I've got my settings on for the actual stream itself, like the playback. Yeah, it's just in 720, so let's go back to 1080 source. See if it looks half decent. Okay, now let's see if it... What's that jump?
It just looks low
Three.
frame rate, that's all. Doesn't look 60 FPS.
Yeah. Six, 7.
Good job, buddy. That's all there is to it.
Maybe like a restart of the stream or something, or a restart of OBS or something, you know, we'll do it. But that will, I've got a raid to do now.
Yeah,
But
no
I'm
worries.
up for more whenever.
Fucking cool.
The other guy, the magma below thing.
Yeah.
That quest is a high rank one of them, and you're in low rank gear.
Hmm.
So it's like, yeah, good luck.
I think.
Have fun. If you ever want to do that one. it's like one shot town.
One shot
But
town.
yeah, like it will just one shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking
And
like
if it doesn't
D&D
one
for
shot
some
you,
reason.
it's
Then.
gonna be close.
Like make a short campaign of it. He's a big bad.
I'm glad you like this one as well. Comes
Yeah.
out January.
January. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so a few months away. That's it.
Go on. What's the
And
dog
also
costume?
the dog costumes
Oh, I'm just
for
gonna look at it.
pre-order. It's yeah. So
I'm just gonna look
awesome.
at it.
But what is it? All the content that's gonna get out, like release and stuff, like expansions and all content,
Yeah.
is gonna get released at the same time that Switch gets its content as well, which is like awesome.
What's that?
Because
Okay.
that's just what they've decided.
No. Like, why is it awesome?
Because then we don't have to. Because then, if you, I know people that play Switch
Is it
and they're gonna
cross-platform?
play PC. No,
Right.
but it means these people that play PC that are gonna play PC now, when the content comes out for the Switch, they're gonna go back to the Switch. You know what I mean? Rather than waiting. But
Hmm.
now, coming out at the same time, they'll just stick on PC.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's awesome. I'm
Nice.
super excited. Super excited to play this game.
Oh, -6%. Oh, that's the deluxe edition. That's not the pre-order, is it?
No, pre-orders. It's like
Where's
50 quid game.
where's the dog? Does it show you what the dog looks like?
It should be there, like below all the stuff.
Oh, yeah, let's go down. Oh, and it looks like a fucking regular ass fucking Labrador.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's awesome.
Nice. Yeah, I don't like the weird little blue space thing from fucking
Ex-
what's it called?
Exactly.
The comedian Watchmen. The little alien dog at the end in Watchmen.
Oh, I haven't seen Watchmen in a very long time, so I don't know anything about. But
It's just
yeah,
kind
blue
of
dog.
there. There's just a blue dog with like fucking alien ears.
But yeah.
Does this have the monsters fighting each other like it did in Monster Hunter Worlds, where they proper like, roly poly over each other in like dogfights and shit?
Uh,
That was pretty
no.
sick. No, okay.
But what it has instead is you can ride a monster to fight another monster. So
Whoa!
yeah, you can fight the other monster as the monster.
Oh shit, proper kaiju shit. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. So yeah, it's a little bit better.
We'll have to
I
pop it
like I
down
like
for
the
now.
turf wars and stuff, but they were just like it was always the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, all right, cool,
And
turf
they
wars happening.
probably
All right,
got in the
3
way as
damage.
well. So yeah, can't really do anything. Just let them hit each other.
Yeah, just sharpen up and
Yeah.
whatnot. Cool, job done.
Look at that
I'm so
fucking
excited. I can't wait to
Synoga.
play this game more.
Yeah, yeah. This is it.
I really can't. So you didn't really get this initial impression with World then, I imagine.
No. No, there's cool stuff and everything. No, I got the opposite because it forced the
Mm.
opposite. You're trying to go like, oh, cool grapple hook. Oh, wow, like mounting on them. Oh, slip
Yeah,
and
the
slide
grapple set
around.
felt
You try
stuck.
to do that, but it says, stop. Watch this cutscene. Hey, you hunter. Let's do it, partner. Don't be stupid. I'm the really cool one. You listen to Missy Me. Like, shut the fuck up and fuck off. I just want to kill shit with my fucking overpowered weapons and that. Jesus Christ. Oh, this old lady's sick or something. Oh, cry. Like,
Yeah,
fucking care.
I get you.
I don't care. It's
I
like,
get
if
you.
I had skip, then yeah, there you go. Oh, cool. But no, it was just
I
so,
really
everything was
hope
forced
the
down your
the
throat.
cutscenes are like more ideal though. Like you can watch cutscenes as a party. That would be nice.
Yeah.
What have you got? Ah, you got a ball. Oh, good girl.
Ball. Oh.
But half an hour for a monster. It's Um,
Talking to the old
I'm trying
doggo.
to think of a monster that has done half an hour for me before,
Yeah.
and the only one I can think of in World is Fatalis.
Yeah, and in the older games as well. Now you could probably go for like fucking 50 minutes on a big bastard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, like depending how you feel about that as well.
I prefer it because it makes the game longer and
Yeah, you're there to play the game, aren't you?
yeah, like the speed runs were nice. It was cool, just fucking absolutely tearing up a Nergigante's ass for the 7 millionth time. But
Yeah.
it gets a bit. I'd rather just be a bit more challenged and take it slower. And yeah,
Oh, so
I'll
with
do that.
deluxe kit, you just get like samurai stuff. Not too fussed
Mm,
about that, really.
no,
Just get the regular. I don't want to pay £8.30 for
I need to buy the
some blue
game. I'll
shit.
buy it soon.
Oh well.
I'll buy the game soon at some point. Got time. Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm happy. I'm really happy that you are happy with it as well.
Yes,
'Cause
yes.
I didn't never really got to play Monster Hunter with you ever.
No, I know.
And
The
when
promise
World
was
came out, I
there
was
and
like,
it
oh
just
yeah.
slipped out from under our feet.
Wow.
Like I played the main story of it with that big alien one. Was it like Xeno? Is it Xeno'jiiva? Big white alien looking dragon. And then like I was like, do I really want to play more of this? No, it just fell apart. And the controls were all kind of weird, and you couldn't do the um, quick things properly. Not the way I wanted to do it. Yeah,
No.
I just had a bad time with it. Yeah, this is sick and then some. Like you see as well when it jumped off my dog and then like double grappled over to like this giant Stonehenge thing. Like there's so much movement. Just everything you feel like you want to do, you just can do.
Mm. Yeah.
Can you jump from a wall run? I'm sure you can, can't you?
Yeah.
So if you want to wall run on
Yeah.
for a bit and then just like jump off the wall, do an aerial
Mhm.
attack, yeah. It's
Yep.
so good seeing how this game develops as well. Like sequel
Mm.
wise, it knows how to do sequels. It has a game,
It does.
it
It
keeps
keeps what
what's good, it throws
works.
out what's shit, and then it's like, all right, this
Yeah.
climbing on things works. How do we make it better? Oh, let's take it away from just like a singular like weapon style. Let's let everyone use
Mhm.
it, right? Let's have all these little ledges here and there and everything. Just like, okay, what about like a grapple thing? And there you go, that works. And then like wall running grapples, for fucking Christ.
Then, like, a grapple hook. It was cool grappling around to all the little things in World.
Yeah, that was good.
But
That
then
was
they've
one of the
gone
best
like
things
that.
about
They've
it.
gone. You know what? That was fun doing that. Let them grapple anywhere. Fuck it.
Yeah, just literally anywhere, just mid-air as well if you want
Yeah, go for it.
to.
And yeah, absolutely. Capcom. I mean, Capcom are just
They're
Capcom, aren't
good.
they? They are
They're
a
good.
great developer.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Very excited, and I can't wait to play more of the demo. I'm going to master this goddamn demo and get good with the bow and oh, oh. I am a bit disappointed that they completely changed up a lot of the controls for Longsword, and I'm confused on how to play it now. And I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
but because the wire bug adds a lot to the longsword as well. Like your helm breaker.
I don't know what Helmbreaker is. I never played Longsword really. I dabbled with
You
it,
know the
but
thing where like its ultimate move,
yeah,
where like you do the downward
big.
slash and boom, 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 boom.
No, not in Worlds. Because
Uh,
my reference of all the weapons are from a game beforehand. You know, Monster Hunter Cross or
mm,
Monster Hunter Generations. It's got both
yeah.
names. So when you say
Well,
like the ultimate, I'm speaking of like spinning around with it, or like a big
yeah. No,
sort of
so you
combo,
poke your
or
weapon in,
yeah.
and then you run up into the air, and then you do like a downward slash, and then it
Well,
does like 10 attacks in one.
okay.
They changed that. It's a lot faster and a lot easier to get off now, but they've added it to the wire bug. which means it's completely changed up the control for it.
Hmm.
And using a wire bug on keyboard and mouse isn't the best.
Yeah. I mean, I've
Not
been
the
playing with
best.
a Xbox controller just then, and that felt like proper good and tight. That was nice.
Yeah, but the difference is, again, I played one, which was many years ago, many moons ago,
Yeah.
and then I played World, and I fucked myself from the start by only using keyboard and mouse in World,
Yeah.
and now I have like 700 hours on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
I tried
I
using controller.
started
I was
controller
like,
on World, and I was like, yeah, no, I didn't like it. And so I went to keyboard and
mm,
mouse, and I was like, all right, this is fine. I completed like the main story with keyboard and mouse.
mm. Yeah, I felt like with World it played great because you didn't rely on your grapple hook ever. You know, you didn't rely on that slinger like ever.
Yeah.
But you rely on the wire bug a lot in this. It's
Yeah.
a big part of the game. So adding that along with all the other weird combination of controls, it's a bit distort.
So you either got to
It's
get
hard.
used to a new thing or get used to a completely new thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm liking the bow. The bow feels comfy.
Yeah.
I'll probably get round to the longsword again at some point.
You do that thing where you
But
shoot
yeah.
like a big volley into the air and it rains down. That was in
Y-
Gen.
Yeah, it's in this, but my one doesn't like rain down stuff, and it was in
Oh, it
World as well,
depends
doesn't it?
on which bow you have. They have
Yeah,
three
yeah,
different little
exactly.
moves, don't
I think
they?
it has like a small heal
Yeah.
in this in the demo, and it felt like there's no point bothering with it.
With World, there wasn't like a season pass or anything like that for all the DLCs, was there? Or did they just release
Just an
stuff
expansion,
and it was free?
just an expansion, and then all the monsters they added were free.
Right, okay.
Yeah, yeah, and it's gonna be the same with this one as well. Any monster they add is free, but the expansion
So what's in
is
the
gonna
actual expansion then?
cost. Sorry?
What's in the expansion if all the monsters are free?
G rank, and then it'll add a bunch of other monsters and new locales, etc. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, well I'm gonna go for a piss.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
gotta go now. Like
yeah.
now.
Well, perfect
So
timing then. Alright, see ya, good
yeah.
game.
See
We're having
you.
some more,
Talk to you
bye.
later. Definitely. Bye.
Discord. Blah. Yeah, go for a piss and I'll load up. What was the other monster game I was playing? Digimon. Okay, yeah. We can load up some Digimon to wind down. I've got like adrenaline and shit like that. We could do with a cool off. So you hear that? You hear that, Rookie? Don't know if you're there right now. If I go Digimon soon. I'll pop some spooky tunes on while I'm away. It's only gonna be a sec. And while I load everything up, it'll just be a mo. Show more. Spook. Couches Joseph. Okay. With the... Oh, it's because I've got a white screen in front of me. Let's add the bits to the list if we can. If I go to the queue first. Just this one? Yeah, there we go, that one. God, I know I have 50 bloody steps to get there. I've got an ice curling. I've got a dress up. There's a praise scold. I should have marked this on fucking earlier. We'll just see. We'll see. And then BAP. Let's get that out. Fucking love this song. Can I zoom in? There we go. I think I might need to change all of the font to something a bit more legible. Sans serif. We've got Arial. No? No Arial, really? Alright, whatever. And then, where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Yeah, it's already fit to screen. Bap. Cool. Then there should be... No, it's that one. Alright, here we are. With Fangor, the Patamon. Age 3, weight 12. We've got some honking stats on him. I put some new moves on him as well, which I should have done like a million years ago. And then let me get that list back up. And let me darken that. Yeah, that's nice. No, not you. No, not you. You go. Open up you. And you. There's 5 boosts. All unspecified. And in the queue... there. Also, I think I can, like, do this. And line you up with that chat. Nice. Let's keep chat open. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Let's get rid of these curse words and that. You can have those points back. It was 12, wasn't it? 5 plus 12, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, and then that'll go up at some point. Oh, and we got a curling. There's walkies anywhere, and there's also walkies beaches. And ice curling. I could totally go for some ice curling as well. What else we got? There's a dress up. I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, that sounds like a praise to me. Let's turn those points back. Loads of freebs. Can I also keep that window open? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need like a remix of this song, don't we? In fact, no, just play it like this. Like, Skrillex gets up on stage. You've got a million fans there, obviously. Could turn up to see him. And then just... dun 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 dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. This is how you... This is how Skrillex plays music, isn't it? It's like... popping those notes. And this little keytar, Skrillex with his keytar, riffing away on his key accordion. They already have keys. His electric accordion. Turning a little crank on his little box, making dubstep come out. Wow, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, okay. Now then, do I already have a million bits on me? I think I gotta pull them out of the thing, yeah. Yes, I do. So I'll just spread it out for now, I guess, yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could have just done the maths. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There. And let's get him revved up. Nice. Munch, munch. Come here, Fangor. Oh, look at his happy little face. Oh, look at his sad little face. Start inserting chips into him. Little steroid biscuits. Nom nom. He's living his best life. I'm going to have to postpone the boost for a minute to give them for their transition into a new pricing system and everything. Because I think like infinite, basically infinite access to like max stats is a little bit goofy. We'll let it be goofy for now, but I'm gonna have to pull the brakes on that train. Because look at his stats already. He's a rookie, 3 days old, and he's in like, yeah, a third of max already. Yeah. I like the idea of taking him to the gym and him actually like working for it and time having to pass. Yeah, we can have a big boy to start off. Because also then his all of his progenitors, I think that's the words, the Digimon who come after him, are going to benefit from those stats. Because you only lose like, I think you keep like a third or something like that. It depends on your trainer level. Nice, nice. Oopsie. There we are. Scrunch, scrunch. Yeah, because currently a boost is only slightly more expensive to the equivalent of a gym, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 160. Yeah, 130, 160. Right, it really should be like double or something. I'm gonna have to stop letting things be free. Brawl, NA. Just any brawl. You're just getting fighty. Yeah, we'll see what we've got on the list. Alright, there's them boosts. Oh yeah. There's them. Let's pop them off. Is there a way for me to... I should pop them over onto the history list, shouldn't I? Now, can we zoom back out? I need to zoom back out. Do 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 do. Boost times 4. Oh, I just missed fucking did that. There you go. So we turn that into a boost 1. 21. You can get that praise in there as well. What was it? Oh, there's Melodaf's little greeting for the old G, the old boy. Wait, where's it gone? Oh fuck! I like already refunded it before I did it, so it would be. It was like your legendary AK-47 days are over. Yeah. There you go, Fangor, progenitor of G. Your legendary AK-47 days will be remembered forever. Yeah, he likes that. He's happy with that. That's quite a compliment. Pop it in. That goes on the wall. What else have we got lined up? Oh, we got a bit of training as well. Yeah, a very little bit of training, and then we can do... Oh, let me remove that boost. Oh no, there is also like just some generic gyms locked up. I'll do the named ones for now. And then... We go for walkies onto the beaches, into fishing, and then potentially some ice curling afterwards. I think that sounds like a nice little roundhouse. Alright. Catch you. Then could pop that like that. Is that even worth doing? Is that 5 hammer machines left? Yeah, that's one lot of 5. Yeah, but it's bedtime now. We got sleep stored up. Yeah. Got those extras. I feel like it's more thematical to do a sleep in a sleepy place. And find a few different little sleepy spots as well that might be nice. I think sleeping outside is just kind of like too boring and effective and efficient. And head straight over to the bed, that should be nice. It's like Oglemon's house. Oh, there he is, there's G. It's empty. He's fucking proper salaried. Oh my god. Oh yeah, some meat. Squee, squee. Go to bed. One little hay pile. Ah. Oh, I'm not clicked on. Do 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 do. Ah. What's the matter, mate? What's up? Oh, that's a good tune, isn't it? La 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 la. I like those little toys on the telly. It'd be so good if there was a mod that didn't like loop the music every time you went through the screen. But no. Best you could do with ways of mods is hex editing. I don't know if that's really a thing that you can implement. La 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 la. Nope. Gabumon, Blue Buster. We don't walk on the beaches at night, do we? That's not a thing, is it? No, I need to do training till morning, I reckon. Oh, yup. Pip pop, pip pop, pip pop, pip pop, pip pop. Is this the hammer one? This is the hammer one, isn't it? No. I think the hammer machine is in Beetle Land, isn't it? Yeah, we can head over there afterwards. Digimon. Okay, what's the lesson for tonight? Suppose about monsters? I was going to say ghosts, but we were kind of sticking on the monster theme. Now we'll go with ghosts, right? No. Lesson about Monster Hunter. Okay, first thing you need to know about Monster Hunter. It's like Dark Souls, okay? You have very rigid movement, and you gotta be careful about when you use your healing, okay? Because spamming it is just gonna get you hurt, unlike in Dark Souls 2, where you can like absolutely spam it, which is a bit silly. Ding ding ding. There's one. Next up is utilizing your full kit, knowing when to have your weapon out, when not to, and when to do a big dive to get out of shit. I personally don't like having weapons that don't have the ability to block because sometimes you just really can't jump out of there in time. So it's nice to be able to just soak up that damage with a shield. Okay, shield god. See, he now listens to shield command. I mean distance command. That's 2. Oh, it needs to do a poo. We've got potties stored up. We can just go down there anyway. It's a no. It should be free if nearby, right? Yeah. If you can't get there and you need to use a potty, then that should be a reserve. I'd say next up is that you're gonna find out what weapon works for you. A bunch of different stuff do a bunch of different things, and they're quite versatile. Definitely have a play around with everything. I don't just get stuck in one thing because it's the first thing you picked. I really like dicking around with a bunch of different weapons and seeing which one works for me. And you should do so too. Ding ding ding. 420, nice. What else? And know the enemy as well. Was that 3? Yeah, you gotta know your enemy. What they do, when they do it, when they don't do it, like breathe fire, cut off their tail so they can't poison you. All important stuff, smash their faces in, little crystals on their heads. 420. Yeah, back for the good shit. Digimon is a permanent fixture now. But yeah, you you did the AK-47 stuff and that. You can help raise him, which is excellent. Alright, last one. What's the last lesson about monsters? The last lesson about monsters is that we've all got a monster inside of us. There's some like Billie Eilish lyrics that I'm sure they'll tell you about that. She said she was like writing a song about the monster under her bed, which is also her, which also isn't her, and I think she was just chatting shit to be honest. But anyway, if you don't keep a check on yourself before you wreck yourself, then you're gonna turn into a monster. That's the end of today's lesson. 444. It's 4 4s. Should we go to Hammer Machine? Take a flight to Beetle Land. I think I can like colour this for the time being, so I don't have to faff about with it so much. Grey. Done. Let's go talk to Digimon. This is how cavemen used to get around in the old days. Grab onto a pterodactyl. It's just a Flintstones joke, basically, I'm sure. Where should I take you? Where indeed? Beetle Land, land of the beetles. Are you sure? There's beetles there, and beetles are icky and gross. Okay. Whatever, racist. Hold on tight. Ooh, not to that. Oh. Oopsie. I got a little flower pot. A giant brick. I mean, they're both giant. Should we brawl here? Let's see what Pat's got. Oh, that guy didn't like it. Might be because they're like data types and he's trying to avoid that lineup, that matchup. I bet he's just gonna smash him. What was that? Oh god. Let me double check my frames as well. So if my frame rate's off on my computer, then that's gonna be annoying. Advanced. No. Not scaling settings. Display. No, it's on 60. I think battle's just a bit rough with the emulator. For whatever reason. It's gonna be a bit choppy. Is it time for a double flop? Is that 1-5 aside? There you go, probably is now. There, so I've got 3 KMP. Should we let him do his own thing? Well, that's part of the thing about having good brains, is knowing what attack to use. But I don't want to be like directly responsible for a lot of his actions. I want him to feel like his own little agent in his life. Except for when he does his finishing attack, obviously I'm going to smash that. Alright, there you go, there's that. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. He's got it. He's got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. That was like the perfect setup for about 20 seconds in a row for that little caterpillar. He knew exactly what he was doing the entire time. Little bastard. Little fucking wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, wrecked. There we are. He's going to need another soon, isn't he? His health's definitely going down faster than his MP, which makes sense actually. Nice. Yatta. Tensmon is also pilot dropped. Okie dokes. Oh, he needs to poo. Is there a toilet here? There's not a toilet here, so I'll have to use up one of the portaloos. Potty goes down to 8. I've got 8 potties in reserve. I mean, I think it's reflected here as well. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Autopilots are relatively inconsequential. You could argue that they double as a potty, but nope. They're just for me to get back without having to fuss. Alright, hammer machine. Let's get slammed. Get slammed in Beetle Land. Nice. I definitely like Koagamon, the look of Koagamon more than Kabuterimon. There's Hammer Machine. 5 of these bad boys. Let's read the description as well. Oh, you gotta click the sign. Training, Hammer Machine. Explain. Getting hit by the Hammer Machine makes you strong. Defensive power goes up. Okay. Blessed be the Hammer Machine. Bonk. Bonk. He likes it. 369. Bonk. Bonk. Let's make sure he's not going to poo his pants. Bonk. How many is that? 3. Let's see if it's 3. There's 4. Bonk. Bonk. I'll give him an extra special big one this time. Oh, no, it needs to poo again. Oh god, you gotta get through those potties, don't you? 7 potties remain. We'll head back. After one more bonk. 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 Oh yeah. No more horny. We got all the horny out of him. Okay, he's tired after that. Okay, buddy. Gonna have a little rest. Set home. Well. They've got that in our local gym as well. You know, you head up there nice and early in the morning. You got your towel and everything. You fucking jog your way up. Strap yourself into the hammer machine. Get bonked on the head like 50 times. It's a good workout. It gets the blood flowing. It's like an all body kind of exercise. Everyone's already like always queuing up by the hammer machine. Should I rest? Oh, I can only rest at the doctor's, can't I? I don't know why you can't rest at the bed. Unless you can rest at the bed, and I'm just... You know, because that air drum one was there that one time. Is that the reason why you couldn't? I'm pretty sure you can't rest at the bed. Which is daft. Again, it's just like real life. Like, whenever I get too tired, I can't just like lie down for a bit, can't sit down. I gotta go over to the doctor's, make an appointment, sit there for like 40 minutes waiting for my appointment to start after the time they've given me. And then it's just like fucking lie down on the doctor's little... What is that they call it? A bed? It's more like a bench, isn't it? Not there. And... No. No, the Digivices don't do it. You? We're all trying hard. Okay. Well, one of us is trying harder. Alright? I don't know how much you're trying as like a little cat ball. But this little bunny bat is certainly doing a lot more than you. Also, trying hard for what? We've already achieved like a perfect society. Yeah, we're going to the doctor's. He's going to wipe the sweat away with a little cloth. A special little medicated cloth that he pulls out of those little... With a little pouch thing, little packet. Oh, he needs to sleep as well. Alright, then we'll just sleep at the doctor's, right? There you go. What's like the comfiest seat? There's that sofa. That's quite nice. We could sleep in the sleep machine. Well, let's sleep. Let's sleep by the doctor so the doctor can look after us while we sleep. How's that sound? You don't need a shit or anything like that, do you? No. No Yasumi? Squee, squee. There you go. And the doctor can go like... And give you little cuddles and that. Help you along. Thanks, Doc. No problem, anytime. Bit late for like a... Yep. Should we just do a midnight beach walk then? Is that part of it? Oh my god, it's Bakamon, a spooky ghost. Baka. Ooh. Would have been good to have a Bakamon as well during Halloween. That was my first ever champion on this game, on this playthrough. Get killed, get ghost. And they did a fucking shit on the mansion floor, like inches away from the toilet. There's your free food. Have we got any drill bows? A little treasure. No. No treasure for you. Should we do some curling now? He hasn't eaten in a while. Seriously, he's been like 2 whole sleeps without food. What's wrong with him? That's a bit weird. Alright, let's go walkies. Quick little stroll on the beach. Hello. I suppose there's beaches on the island over there as well, isn't there? How many beaches are in the game? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's see. Did you hear that? He growled like a fucking, like a pit bull. That's about... Oh my god, that's fucking incredible. Yes. Yes, lads. Yes, lads. What a fucking champ. Sick. Bangor! The Leomon. Age 5. 5 years old. Weight 20. Some of the 6 stats. Nice. Fist of the Beast King. So he's got fire and lightning. Megalospark. High power. Long paralysis. Static. Close. Close para. What else have we got? Oh, then there's Sonic Jab, which I probably want to get rid of, right? It's like the worst one. He might actually be decent at punching. He's got some big arms. He might have some reach. Should we have a look? Counter is incredible. I fucking love counter. Megaton Punch, Close Paralysis, Buster Dive. We'll try Megaton Punch. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Hey, we used to be you. Whoa, whoa, what you gonna do? It's okay. Nothing, mate. We're just hanging out, you know? Have a little bop. I'm gonna help you Digivolve into Dark Leomon. Okay, there's... There's Megalospark. Good job. Let's see another move. I want to see him do the dive. Where is it? Well, we'll see a kick as well. Oh yeah. Nice little stroll along the beaches. I'll have a think about where the other beaches are. There's a bitness. I'd say you need sand to constitute a beach. So there's none in the dinosaur area, which is where I was thinking of then. Yeah, it is just this one, and then the 2 in the Digiland. Ooh, have we got any meals? I think we got a generic snack, an unspecified snack. Yeah. What have we picked up along the way? And some Digimushrooms. Probably a sirloin. Keep it nice and fed. Tuck into her freebies. There you go. Nom nom. Munch munch. Yeah, sick. Come on, let's start on this guy. Oh? Let's kick everyone's fucking ass in. I wonder if he actually kicks, or does he just do the punch as a kick? That's the kick. Oh my god, that's sick. I want to keep him on the physical attacks just because of how fucking cool it looks. That's ace. Yatta. What's that? Oh my god, I just tried to wipe that bit of pixel off my screen. See the black one next to Leomon? It looked like a little fly. Here, this little tear here. Alright, well, that's all the beach. There's some secret beach up here. Nice, that little wind up. I'm gonna go do some fishing, and then we're gonna do some curling. Get all the redemptions done and out of the way. I'm so glad we got Leomon. It was an absolute favourite of mine as a kid. I mean, a lot of them are. A lot of them. I don't know if I ever had a a Leomon. Whenever I played Digimon World. I don't know if I ever got him at any point. Oh, a secret back here. You should be able to fish like anywhere there's water. Hello! Yeah, we just got Leomon, just then. He's got fucking sick karate moves as well. Alright, where's the other beach? There's one down here. Yeah, and you can spend your watch time as well to help raise Leomon, because I don't do anything. I just action your redemptions for the channel points. This is chat's Digimon. So by spamming a bunch of boosts, which need to go up in price, I think, we managed to get Leomon. I'm just going to refund all boosts until I've given it a new price. It needs to be like double that. If you spend 2 before I've done it, then I'll only action 1. But I'll take the money for both. But yeah, you can go on walkies like we are now. Nice relaxing stroll down the beach. Yeah, he likes it. He likes it. Excellent. And now we're gonna go fishing. I've got dog hairs up my nose. I went to my family's house. And I got a cute little adorable little doggo. He likes to jump up and bite you in the eyeballs. I don't really mind it. I'm a toughun. I can take it. But obviously it just like teaches her to do all the wrong stuff, and then she's going to get put down after she like mauls a stranger's face off trying to give them love and affection. And you don't really want that. You don't want to give puppies a lethal injection. It's not very fun. So obviously whenever it jumps up and tries to lick you in the face, you slap it as hard as you can. And you scream, you grab it by the head and you scream in its face. I'll teach it. And it goes, oh, right, you don't like that. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, I understand now. It's just like how dogs work. Dogs are always screaming in each other's faces. It's how they say hello. No, wait, that's farting. They fart in each other's faces. What's this? Wow, blue apple. There you go, that's a freebie. Anything found on walkies. Ugh, gets gotten for free. Should do a little goblin brawl. Come here. Nice. It's time. It's time. It's time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. The tactical get hit by a little attack to dodge the big attack. Karate kick. What is wrong with the audio? Karate punch. Oh, I might need to just get like an entirely new emulator actually. I don't know if like the save files are the same. But that could work. Or like new config and shit. I'll suss it. I'll suss it by the next one. I love that karate kick. Proper spinning axe kick. Oh my god, Leomon's ace. I like his cool jeans as well. Yatta! Wow, that is a roar. That is a roar. Well done, champ. I mean, this one isn't much of a beach, but I'm already here. Yeah, do lakes have beaches? I suppose they do. Going by the north side of it. We got some nice flowers to look at. That horizon. Say hello to the fish, I hope. Roly-poly the shoulder. Going away. Then we got ice curling as well. That's what I'm looking forward to. If you want, if you fucking say so, okay. Okay, your fucking funeral. I want to see him do the dive. Did I equip the dive? Or have I still got like counter on? $89. Oof. Yatta. Wow. Gaborimon is meat dropped. Gaborimon. Now I have just got counter on, there you go. Let's do Buster Dive. Counter is fucking sick though. Always satisfying when it pops off. I don't want to step to these pricks. So I think the rules for fishing is probably like have 10 meats and then just go for everything you can go for. I think that's fine. It's got to be a good one, right? And I love dragging them across the floor as well. Let's do that. Fish. Meat. 97. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God damn it. I can go further than that. Nice. It's 52 centimeters. I should keep track of like the biggest one or something, right? Yeah, we can have like a fishing gallery of each thing. Nice, easy. So, 57. I'm just gonna make like a little notepad thing. New. Digi anchovy. 57 cm. We can proper tab that as well. There you go. And then control save as digifish and put it in the place where I put all the other stuff. Videos, graphics, Digimon. Yeah, Digigotchi. There you go. Save. And then we go over to OBS, new text, fish. Okay. Read from file, browse file. See, oh, it's not gonna like move around and shit, is it? Videos, graphics, digifish. Nice. What, it doesn't like tab? Why don't you like tab? Let's have a space minus space then. There, and then that updates when I save. Obviously go for the best font ever invented. Sinzol. And I think it only needs to be like 18, right? Rather than 250 odd. What are we looking at there? Where's it gone? Gonna have to right click, transform, center to screen. It needs to be bigger than that. Properties, font, 28. Put that there for now. Cool. Year 4, day 20. Nice. Nice. You know what? Let's have a free spiny green. Yeah. There you go. There you go, mate. Blaze it up. Yes, lads. Yes, lad. Blazing on the beach. Having some fish. What could be better, eh? Nice. Let's reel that bad boy in. Ooh. Drag him on the fucking floor. 69 centimeter. Oh, we got 52. Yeah, 57. It'll be one of the bigger ones. So everything that I catch, I'm going to also use as bait. So should we keep it to 5? Let's see how 5 feels with the other ones. I can always just do like more. So I was on 7, so once I'm on something T2, then it'll be that. Oh. Nice. Drag him along the floor. Get him nice and sandy for seasoning. Helps preserve him as well. 59. Yeah, I don't think the Digis are going to go to it. Oh, that's a new biggest as well. Right off the bat, there you go. 59, save. That should update immediately. Update immediately. It has. Beautiful. One more. Yum. Oof. Will anyone go for that? It might do. Might have to reel it in, try again. Oh. 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 No. How are we feeling, lads? You want to have a little nibble on that? Oh. Nice. $60. Hey. Last one, big winner. I don't know if I should have them as like individual leaderboards since this was like Rookie Sheep's redemption. And that's not like a movie or anything like that. I mean, like they picked the thing, the event. If these should be like Rookie Sheep's fish on the record of sizes, that might be a bit more interesting. It might also be like stupid and pointless, and no one could care. We'll have to find out the hard way. That's how we like to do things. Yep. But for the time being, it's a team effort. I totally just twatted those two little guppies. So pull back a bit. Oh. Nice. Get fucked. Digi Snapper 85. Digital Snapper. Digi Snappy. So we might even skip past 69 with this. These guys might be too big. I think that is a Digi Anchovy. Yeah, these are Digi Anchovies. Right, let's move a bit closer, see what we got. There's black trout as well. What's the next one up from an anchovy? Those guys look pretty big. That's an anchovy. Right, so this way. Oh. This way. Obviously not you. $59. Oh, so we could get a 69 from this. That's a big range. Not me. Come here. Oh, I need to get myself more water. I'm well thirsty. I will do. After this fish. There we go. Who's that guy? Who's that little X guy? Is that a black trout? So what's that weird line? Is that a fish? Is that a lionfish? They're like poisonous, aren't they? $83. Alright, water time. Right. Alright, he hasn't got any snacks queued up, has he? There's not been like a redemption for one, so he can have one of his free sirloins. Oh, what about Digisnap? We just caught that for him. Quite full. Very full. Not a snappy? I love that. Yum yum. Yes, fish! It is delish. Kinda want that 69er now. Is that him? Is that the 69er? Oh. What are these lads up to? Go on, get in there. No. Right. Lower down. Hiya! Nope. $65. I'll do another round of meat. And another round of Digi anchovies. We'll call that the fish thing. We'll go any further than that. We've got some snappers stored up. You can use them as bait if need be. On a future run. Oh no, we need to give fish to what's his face, don't we, to do curling? Okay. This new fish economy is going to be difficult to figure out. We'll have to do some fine tuning. Get out the new spreadsheets and that. Go on, mate. He looks kind of small. This guy, though. That one's too big. These too small. Nah, too small. This guy ain't 69. This guy's at 57. See, 55. Told you. Alright, let's get 5 more snaps. 5 more anchovies, and then 5 more snaps. Maybe it should be like one of each and see how far you can climb with one. Try that as well. What's the record? 60 on anchovy. Right, 3 more. Definitely should have gone further to the left. Nice. I'm wondering if I should play the Digimon World soundtrack while we're here, or do we like the bird whistles? Pop it on for a sec. We've had some whistle time, so we can go like. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Native forest theme extended, which is birds singing and then crickets. Yeah. There we go. A level there. These are an easy catch as well. This bloody a strat. One more. This sort of gentle tap hold the button. Not spam, not hold. About half a second a piece. Eat 'em. Yeah. '60's the current record, isn't it? Let's have matched that. I'm after you, and I'm after you. There. Yeah, so those on the right, that might be what I want to throw a snapper at. That's a tiny little guppy. Yeah? You want it? What about you? No? Well, they've really kind of spread themselves out here, haven't they? What? That was weird. This isn't a 69. 55. And that's just more anchovies, isn't it? Yeah. So they're this way. Yeah, that little pool on the left. It's got to be careful not to spook them, so let's try and throw further. And then just gently pull it in. So they've all kind of spread already. Look at that. There used to be a tiny little pocket It's filled with them. Now they're all over the bloody place. There you go. Have that. Have it. Have it. He's the one. He's the one right there, top left. Not too big, not too small. This guy's 69. Oh my god. Okay. 72. Close. 3 off. 3 away. Oh, careful. Spooked one. We need to go much further left and not too far. I mean, not too close. The opposite of far. There. Get him. That little one. Not you, not you. You're too big. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 76. 2 more goes at the anchovy. Who knows, maybe a black trout will be in the range. Yeah, maybe a small black trout. They look about the same size. I was confused that they're the same thing, but then I saw the X's. 68. 68. 1 away. That was the closest. Come along now. Who's on? Not you. Oh, I feel like that one at the bottom was going for it then. $74. Right, so now one of these guys is going to be used for, like, what's it called? Like fish eat fish. That shark game. Big fish, little fish. Right, so you don't like it, you don't like it. You don't like it. No, not you. But then those guys don't like snappers either. Do they like meat? What are they? You couldn't possibly... Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, it needs to do a poo. Don't worry, there's one right here. That's a freebie. Can always go for the freebies. Just watch out for enemies. We get to hear Liam on poo now. Shh. Mighty. That's why I shit as well. Stood up straight. Big flex. Ugh. Squeeze it out. Drop that bad boy in there. Like a nuke. So if I meet like this patch on the right, do you like this? Oh, these guys do. Is this a Digi Snapper? Have I just wasted? Okay, you don't need to feed an anchovy to a snapper. So these mysterious things on the right, what do they like? Do you like mushroom? What are you? Oh. I could just be snappers again. Let's find out. Digitrout, 70. Okay. And then what can you get with a trout? Oops. But the trouts don't like meat, but they do like the mushrooms. What about you? Oh my god, they really like that. They were going for it. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. Let me just quick save. I don't want to like lose this one. Just let it have it, let it have it. Let's get him close. Oh. Let's wait till it's like going down, and that's when you strike. Down, strike. Down, strike. Oh, up. Down, strike. Uh-oh. I think I can go for it now. Black trout. Oh, what was the length of my Digitrout? 70. And black trout. 1M 14 cm. Save. Oh, I forgot the little space line. Save. Nice. That needs to be resized, doesn't it? Yo. I can move it over like a millimeter. No, it's trying to snap. I can't be asked to turn it off snapping right this very second. Nope. And then the trout could get one of these sea bass. What's the ones all the way in the corner here? Are these sea bass? Whatever you are, you don't like them. Or is that just like a really big black trout? Let me just test with this guy. And this big boy. No! What about some meat? It's probably a Digi anchovy that he wants. Come here. Come here, you specifically on the bottom right. Oh, yeah. He likes that. Too fast. Too fast. Kinda just want the big one. Even though I'm sure they're all the same thing. Should get that guy in the corner. He's big enough, isn't he? There, you. Now be careful and gentle and patient. Okay. I think another one just showed up. Yeah, even bigger. Careful, patient. Save as well. This is chase after those. Yes. Too fast? Okay. Got it. Okay. Let it fall down a bit more. Get to like the 2s and 3s. Mind the T's and C's. Oh. Yes. 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 Digi catfish. Fucking stop pressing the wrong keys, you daft idiot. Also do a capital F. right? No. Don't do a capital F. 1M. 64. CM. Is it possible to get a 420 sea bass? No, I don't think they're going to be like 4 meters, are they? Maybe like 2 meter max. So, do you like snappers as well? That was a terrible shot. No, you don't like snappers. I think they like black trouts. I won't always like save scum doing fishing stuff. I might, but I'll try not to in the future. Since that we've been fishing for a little while. I want to see. Let's get a scoreboard going. Got it. Okay. Let it go down. Let it go down. We definitely need more like intense music than this. Oh shit, I can't pause it. Well, I can quick save. That's better than a pause. What else have we got? It's Great Canyon. It's a good one, isn't it? No. Yeah, Savannah, there you go. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the fish. If he like calms down. I'm not touching a 4-bar. 3 or less. Oh fucking hell. See what I mean? I can barely touch it. I'm not even like, I'm not pressing it. I'll let you know, like, now. Oh, now. 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 Oh, you just gotta let him do his thing. Oh, 3 meters! 3 meters! Did you see bass? Did you see that? Nice. Whoops, you don't put that line there. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, buzz in. Alright, let's head home. Not fish. Let's do some curling. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do autopilot. Yeah. The life extending items are a bit of a weird one as well. Because I've got those on boosts. The melons. Obviously I'm gonna have to wait before allowing them to go through. I think they should be in the game, but they should be like super fucking coveted. But then again, they only do like a day? No, Not even a day. I don't know about the melons, but the Digi sea bass. Do like a quarter of a day or something, about a third.
Wow, it looks tasty. Oops, we have to have a match first. Let's go inside.
Need a perfect score. Okay. What have we got? I don't like the light ones. We got a claw though. So is he. Should I claw? I feel like I should claw this one. Oh, I don't know any of the weights, the strengths anymore. I think a medium is like half, right? Try and get it on like his side. Is it less than half? Okay, that was like half, if not more than. Okay, so maybe less than half would be the ideal one. But that's fine, I like that. I can even use it as a backstop for some future shots.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, he's doing it, he's gonna ruin the board immediately, as he does. No? Okay, where can I put these four? I feel like I can probably get one maybe on the side of that.
Hey, you're pretty good.
And he's just gonna like blow up all of his shots now. Big berth there. Across the field. No, looks like he's doing fine. Should I birth his birth? I feel like I should birth his birth. Should it be like from the side like that? And then obviously like full whack. I still want to keep some momentum. So we do a side boop, little hip check. Like that. Ah, too much though. Alright, well that's perfect score gone. Unless he does something kooky crazy. What's he going for? Okay. It's not like I can bring mine back or anything like that, is it? How about this? Woo! Jackpot! If I managed to get mine on the bad or something, that'd be annoying. Oh, no, now it's just throwing. Bam! Stupid. Let's tuck him in there, I guess. Relatively gentle. A bit over half. Nice. And what are you doing? Ciao. Less than half when I light one. Whoop. Ooh. Okay, never go like less than half unless you're going for the center. Yeah, I'm throwing another one in there.
Wow, you're amazing, man. I lost again. Well, what can I say? Here's your prize.
Medium MP. It's terrible. Because what I might even want to do is just save scum the fish submissions. I don't know. You know, so that I can do like, alright, one go of fish is like 3 tries. Again, we'll have to see. We'll have to find out. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to like farm for fish just to get Actually no, I can just cheat them basically. Right, what did I do last time? Just over half. I need to do just less than half. That's it. That's what I wanted. Is it sufficient? Oh, oh, get it, get it. Okay, so you can't go just less than half. It has to be as far back as it was the first time. You might even have to wait until he does one and puts it. Yeah, he's just doing that now. I do love this penguin. I need to put some vase line on. Idiot. Such an idiot. Alright, let's do the light one. Where's it going? It's all the way down there. A little over half. Ooh! Alright. Put that in the brain bank. Little over half, we'll get a very light to the good. Haha! He's absolutely just fucking throwing it away. What has he done? Look at this board. And I need to be very sort of gentle with that. I think I want it slightly to the right. And then this will be a little over half. Which is like this pixel here. Perfect. Little over half. Little over half. And the big ones are probably like another bit. Let's see what he does. Just under full. Alright, we'll definitely get you far enough. Hmm. I feel like I've already won anyway. Can I do anything kooky crazy? Obviously I can like potentially smack his just into the... No, I'm gonna hit that big one. Into the bad, which would be good. Let me try this. Ooh, that was too much. Or was it? Alright, that's fine. Close. Hi! Yes, Digimon World 1, the best one. I remember getting 2 and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I got 3 and I was like, well, what's going on? And then I saw the rest and I'm like, excuse me. Yeah, this has been a long-running contender. Right, I'm just gonna wallop this, see what happens. I'm gonna probably throw the game. That's fine. Should do one more for good measure. Let's see if we can do a tournament as well. But yeah, also, the point of this, I'm not playing Digimon Worlds necessarily. Like, chat is raising a Digimon. All I do is put things into action. Have I got like a twitchy gotchy thing? I've got like the list. Is this it? Oh, that's the stats bar that hasn't like loaded properly. One sec. Digilist, there we go. I don't know if you can see that there. That's a queue for everything that's submitted using the channel points. As you can see, I can pop one here. Let's say we go for praise scolds, and I'll do praise, and I'll say who's a good boy. Bang, submit that. Oh look, that's gonna go added onto the list. Should have gone. Let's actually proper exemplify it. So undead inside. Don't worry, I do most of this shit off camera. Dead inside has done praise with the thing that I said. Blah blah blah. He said that, and then I'll go. Ooh, there's a praise here waiting for you in the queue, Leomon. Bangor, you cool guy. So let's do this, and who's a good boy? Yes, he likes that. Isn't that good? There you go. And you can also take him to the gym and shit. And then that will get put on the history permanently as like a hall of fame so everyone can see what they've done. That's how it works. But right now, because it's like, this is the second session we've had of Chat Raises Digimon. So it's still early days to figure things out. For instance, how many games of curling is a curling redemption worth? So far it's been like 3, but I think I'm gonna like, you know, cheat some extra ones in there because I just like curling so much. One more curling. One more curling. Each curling submission is worth at least 3 now, we'll do that. Because fishing went on for a while. Maybe that needs to be, like, fewer. Right, he's got shit. I've got S tier. Do I need to wait for him to put something in the center before I should put something in the center? This one here. Then again, it was just, like, a little bit off as well. Oh, I totally feel like save scumming, but... Because... if I aim right in the fucking center for it, where it's the absolute closest, then a only just less than half will be right on the tippy top with 2. Where is only just less than half though? It's like there. There! I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. But no, it just can't reach. It just can't reach. Okay. And now he's just gonna wallop that for some damn reason. Good luck with that.
Okay, here we go.
Such an idiot. As soon as you put anything there, he just freaks out. Doesn't know what to do. Can I just have your points instead of you losing points? That'd be better for me. Let's see how momentum works on this as well. I think mine does completely stop no matter what it is, right? That's the thing. That's full power, Big Bertha. Yeah, it just stops. Have you, oh my god, in the bad, get fucked. Do you understand kinetics? Have you heard of a little thing called kinetics? Yeah. Good luck with that. I hope you get what you want out of that. Excellent. -4 points. Should we just see him off? I can't swap. I wanted the big one. Just full whack that. Fuck you. Bap. Get in there. I'm probably gonna like help him actually. Yeah, there you go. Have some of your points back. Oh, the spider stones. Okay, I know what you mean by those now. Yeah. In front of the opponents. Yeah. Yeah, I want the perfect score. That's what I'm going for. But it would be absolutely hilarious to just like put them right in front of him and he's like, okay, here we go. Whoops, it's gone now. Whoopsie daisy. I wonder what happened. Also, thank you. Thanks for that. That's very generous of you. Much appreciated. I don't feel like I have to really try, so I'm going to play shenanigans. Let's give him a little tap on the bum. There you go, a little hip check. That's the only way to hit one and then like conserve your momentum is to not hit it head on, basically. I'm gonna learn those extra physics. Those theoretical thermodynamics. Ooh. Hey, stay away from there. And then... yeah, let's just do the safe thing. I'll full whack in a stone over there. Nice. Cool. What kind of tourney can we sign up for, if any? Might be a good one. Bleep, bleep. Oh, Mesa, as in, like Jar Jar, you. It's like, what? A Black Mesa? Oh. Mr. Backner. What's the A Cup? Featuring Ultimate Digimon. I know he can't. I know he can't do it. I go for C. Super Champion. We should put him up against babies. Well, no. I know what you should do. Right. Clean. Yeah, he evolved like pretty much as soon as you left. Yeah, we got Leomon, which is excellent. Absolutely buzzing. What we should do is have chat climb up the ladder, basically. So chat has yet to win a D Cup tournament, so we'll start with a D Cup tournament. Obviously, if you do a redemption for a tournament, then it can get put into that. But as far as me throwing free ones out there, I'm going to do it that way. Obviously, the yellow ones aren't allowed because your trainer level goes down. Red ones you just straight up can't do. But if you want to do a tournament, you can specify the letter on the cup. We'll do D for now, just as a freebie. Rookie Digimon. Yeah, let's just kick the shit out of like some little plebs. We'll do that tomorrow. What else have we got on the agenda? So yeah, your strategy is the spider on the right side. Yeah, just pocket them down there. That is going to be my strat from now as well. I gave it the good old go, put him in the center and going with that. Look at that. Hey, Pokemon. Hey, look. Ogamon, where you running? He's scared of Leomon.
Hey, son, I'm patrolling for shady-looking guys in the city. What is it? I'm not bothering you, am I?
No. You're good in. We can bother you, though. Get in his way. Bother him. Sorry, mate. Bother, bother. Bother, bother. Quick, trap him in the fountain. Bully Ogremon. Can we, like, shepherd him? Like, get out of the city. Go that way. Oh, God, he nearly went for it then. No, he's too hard to control. What else have we got on the redemptions to pass a bit of time until the tournament tomorrow? Where's it gone? It's in here. We have got some gyms. We can do some gyms. We did hammer machine. I'm just going to tick that off. I remember we did that. Boop. And that'll go into the history. We've just done fishing. There. And as you can see from the top left, Rookie, because you're away, we've got a list of biggest sizes per thing, which is going to be persistent there. Going to add a Hall of Fame. Oh, also, I don't know how many... Right, Professor's definitely still here. I'm going to show him this now. But everyone else as well. We go to hard drive. Where's it? Videos. Graphics. I might move the Digigotchi thing just so it's a bit more accessible. And then... Where are you? Where are you? Digigotchi. Rewards room. And then open up. OBS again. Swap over to... Switchigotchi. Look at that! Oh, we can add Leomon as well now. It's resets on Digivolutions and Death, so dress up is he all dressed up? What do you want to add to him? We still need to put the whiskers on from before. I think he's already got lion whiskers, but you can add something on with that dress up right there. Pop those brawls on the list. What am I after? Oh, I need to go to... First of all, Patamon needs to go now, because he ain't Patamon no more. Bloop. Oh, and these little Zeds. So Leomon can chill in here with us. This is going to be a fucking difficult one to draw. I'm going to try to be somewhat quick with it. Let me get the reference as well. If I go Leomon. Images. There, we'll grab you. Copy image. Paste them in here. Keep canvas size. Just want him for some colours. Pardon me. There, so like this kind of orange. Get a splodgy brush. Bigger than a 2. What are we going for? Something like this. And it can be like... Oh! Deselect. We'll keep you on the same layer for now, but then just... No, we're already on a different layer. We'll go like this. Nice, looking good already. Oh, hang on. There we are. And then let's get those big rippling pecs in there. Nice. Bring it all together. Whoops. Bring it all together. I might need a bigger brush. There we are. And what's he doing? He's doing... like this. With a cool thumbs up. Hell yeah. And he can have his other arm on his, like, hip. Like this. Nice. And then we're going to go a layer behind. Let's grab his hair colour. Blap. Blap. Nice bit of sort of gold there, right? There. Layer behind. Probably a smaller brush than that. And let's get that mane on the go. This is going to look incredible. Obviously, when I'm off cam, I can spend a bit more time to make him look a lot nicer. Alright, let's go back to a layer above. Let's just sort of like combine that. Get those sideburns in there. Nice. I made his schnoz too big, didn't I? He's got like a big werewolf schnoz. He just needs like a littler one. Let's just do that for now. And then pop. And then perfect. Nice. We can go with like a darker grey than that, but not a black. Blomp. He's got blue eyes. Blomp. Blomp. Nice. What a cool guy. Go a bit smaller. Blomp. Blomp. Get a black. Bit smaller. He looks tapped. Blomp. What a goofball. And then much smaller. Blop. Blop. Cool. And then let's grab this. And it can be like a like a like yeah. He's got eyebrows, right? Oh, he's got like he's got line brows. So we go down to like a 2. We can go. Yeah. Nice. When he's all. No, it needs to be more like a grin. Is that a grin? How do you smile? How do you humans smile? I forget how humans smile. Yes. Can we give him like a cheeky? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like this, isn't it? It needs to go down. Yeah. Yeah, cool. And then let's fill that in and then draw back over it, I guess. Yep. Yeah. Grr. Yeah. No, he is just growly. Okay, it's just being a cool guy. There you go. Nice. And then let's. Yeah, he's in a serious mood apparently. He's kicking it. Yup. Big brush. Let's get those ear tips on. Cool. He's got a scar in his eye as well. Let's get that. Let's give him a bit more. There, a bit of a fuzzy flick. He's covered in scars, isn't he? Oh, let's get the pecs on first. And then we. No, the scars first. So they're kind of brown, reddy brown. There, and it's like, yeah. Oh, his ear's that colour as well. Hopefully. Oh no, we just need some black lines and an earring. Okay, and he's got like a scar here. And pop one like here. They're kind of like tiger stripes, aren't they? Which is nice. Oops. Let's just mark them sort of individually like this. Bicep. And then I'll put one here as well. Just for fun. This one could be like a lightning bolt. Nice. And then this can be like that. That's like a ragged claw scar from a big fight with Waggaroo on. That's too much lore. He's only just been born, mate. What else? Oh yeah, now we draw the lines on. So we get black. We go 2. Little 2 brush. And then we just go like, well, bam. Well, bam. Yeah. And then I think you go like this, don't you? Oh yeah. It's. And put that V line in. Sean, that's too much. calm down. Alright. Nice. And I think that goes like that. I think it's the other way. I think it's like that. Yeah, there you go. Which is like that. Oh, beautiful belting. What a cool guy. Hang on. A bit more effort. Yes. And you know what? I think we can just sort of I think we can tidy this up a bit here. I think he deserves better. There you go, getting into it. Ooh, let's get those knuckles on. Ooh, there you are. And then a nice normal thumb. I said normal. Yeah, that's the normalest thumb I've ever seen in my life. And then this can be a 2. Let's give him a little like claws on it. But not on the other ones, they're tucked away. Yeah. It needs a cool necklace as well. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking difficult to keep adding to. I'll have to do a lot of shit off cam. I like drawing on cam though. Yeah, that hand was a whole load of nonsense. So it's like that. It's like that. He's got like a blue bit on one of them. Oh, they're spiky, aren't they? So we're gonna go like a 4. There we are. This is the best music for drawing. Nice. And then blue. Big blue. Bigger blue. Smaller blue. Pop. The light one. Like his eyes. Blop. Put a little shine on there. Bigger shine on there. Twang. Bigger than that. Twang. Sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, Shazam. Go on, let's add the black line. Let's be really like fucking overly OCD about it. Cool. What else you got, boy? Should we draw some pants on him? So it's not just like a float. Oh, he's got a chain on his hand as well. That's sick. Get some grey pants. Big brush. If I follow the sort of line of it as well, then I can make them look all creased up like they are. Raggedy if I do this. Yeah. I think he's a cool guy. Nice. Got his trainies on. That fucking moushes wearing trainies. Did you get those from Affleck's Palace, you fucking daft twat? You look like a dickhead. Why do you put some fucking... just put some tracksuits on? There you go. Shazam. He's got those big chauffeurs, hasn't he? Okay, no, he's not a duck. I think I can embellish a little bit and make it a bit smaller. Perfect. Like that. Put some little tootsies on. No, it's the claws that are really going to define it. Go a bit darker. Go a bit smaller. Yeah. Zoom in. 1. He's got 4, hasn't he? 2. 3. 4. That's fine. 1. 2. 3. 4. Lovely. Oh, what a cool guy. Let's throw a belt on him. Bigger. Get a grey. Smaller. Hang on. Nice. Schwam, schwam. Kazow. chain on his hand. That'd be this regular ass grey. Then like, let's go smaller. Like a 3. No, like a 5. Yeah. Some little loops like this. I think I can chuck another one in there. One more. Ovals, not circles. Wasn't satisfied with that. Or that. There we go. I can even have like one dangling sort of down a bit. And yeah, one broken one. Nice! Are we missing anything? His ears just need a little bit more work. And then the yellowish yellow, thicker, thicker. Is it on the outside? It's on the outside. There, you can't. That also needs to be like that. Cool. That's him, right? Oh, now he's got an eye patch. I'll do the camera shots later. That's going to take forever. Hang on. He is missing one thing though. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, the dress up doesn't go on these ones because that's a massive ball ache. The dress up is going to go on the display, remember? Yeah, cool. Awesome. That's him. There's Leomon. And then because we digivolved the Leomon, we're going to go to Digimon World Grindosaur. And Digimon, and then Control F, Leomon. There he is. And then copy image, new layer, paste image. Undo. New layer there, paste. I could have just moved it, but. And then what slot does he take up? Let me check on this, it'll be better. Oops. Oh. He is 3-2. Where? Schwam. Oh, that's a little bit big. I think. No, that was fine. Yeah, that's spot on. That's where it should go. There, cool. So, merge down. Save. Anything else? Control B. Yeah, and just to also show off, in case anyone hasn't, like, buggered off already. There's his other room. Should we just copy paste him over? Let's do that. I'll shift paste for a new layer. Let's put it. I think it goes like here. Oh ho ho! We'll turn the lights on. Ba-dam! Nice. Should we turn the lights on outside as well? There we go. Cool.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out on the Digimon stream. We're gonna do a tournament right now, and then head away.
Save? The game likes freaking out when I save. No, so we close that, we go back to there. Digimon World? Should be there. What about window capture? Not Mozilla. Yeah, that's fine. Right. And then let's do some training. At the gym. Just until tomorrow's tourney time. Did I sign up for the tournament? Let me double check. I don't want to waste my time. That would be a pain. Very important things to do. Oh my god. Oh god. Just reading over some of those yeah. Yeah. We got furries. We got furries in chat. I mean like he's fucking put down some honey and the flies all come a swarm in. No, I won't cancel. Not that I got anything really bad against furries. I know plenty of furries. I'm not one, before you say. Shut up. Well, I'm not exactly of the Space Marine mentality. I don't like people who identify as animals, though. I don't like them. If you want to have sex with Tony the Tiger, you can go ahead and want to have sex with Tony the Tiger. Don't send rapacious comments on his Twitter, though, which is a very, very real thing that very actually happens to the real Tony the Tiger Twitter account. Well, excuse me, but some people do harass someone off the internet because they want to have sex with a cartoon animal. Like, that's a bit too far. I really don't mind losing crazy sex weirdos from a support group. I think that's perfectly fine. It's okay if you're like an absolute horn dog, go ahead and be an absolute horn dog. That's none of my business. And what you're into is also none of my business. That's all fine. But being a completely clueless sex pervert who will like outwardly attack people with their horniness and demand some kind of like societal respect from their like identity crisis. I'm fine without it, mate. That's perfectly fine. And I know you're not doing that, but I'm just clarifying. I mean, like, come on, just look at K-Fox though. Honestly, who the fuck in their right mind would try and deny such a thing? It's just ridiculous. All right, bonus try is the first one. See how far we get. Probably like 0, but it's like triple speed bad. All right, well, there's half, and then the rest of the 5 are going to be normals. All right, you're not going to shit yourself, are you? No, good. Let's begin. Oh yo. Wait, what if he trained at Leomon's gym? Let's get the rest of these three done. And let's go to Leomon's gym. Oh, yo. Yeah, he needs poopies. Let's go do poopies. Just because he's gonna go do a shit doesn't mean that no one needs to get a fucking hard on over it, okay? I don't need them either. No. No boners allowed. Let him do his business. Give him the decency. Looks like we just got normal snacks. There's no meals or nothing. We can probably do one of the digi snappers that we got. We're like, go on, give him some meat. Yum. Yum yum. Yes, a champion's meal. Huzzah. Leomon. Yeah, and don't forget, if you want some regular Digimon World updates, just in case you missed a Digimon World stream, then you can go to the Discord linked below. Bear in mind, we do have, speaking of like sex weirdos. Hello! Hello! Thank you very much. Cheers, Chris. Chit! Thank you, Chit91. I am also 91, so we can be annual bros. 30 squad rollout. Hello. That's quite a collection. There they are. There's the oh no, there's Neocortex in there. Proper Crash collection and Spyro. I don't know what number 6 is. Where should we sleep? Should we go sleep at Leomon's house? I think that's fitting. I like the Derpy Crash. I don't know the green head one, but it also looks like Bandicoot. And I don't know why Spyro looks like Barney the dinosaur there. That's a bit daft. Alright. Oh god, Identity Crisis. Hey up. I didn't even think. Look. Hey Sean. Hey me. So you found a better me, did you? I'm really jealous. He's so much cooler. Bango, I want to be like you when I grew up. Alright, let's go to his house and live there. Where is it? Gear Savannah, innit? Do some training before the big tourney so we can pick on some kids. Lovely. Good tune as well. Are there any ambushes? No, there's no ambushes. Let's go Night Knights. These guys are both stripey. Okay. You have good sense. Well, you don't. Oh, he's got karate moves. I suppose that's a good reason why we're doing the rookie tournament, is that we can show off the karate moves as well. Not necessarily the best moves. Crash Team Racing. Oh, like a new one. I've not done a new one. I remember the old Crash Team Racing. Yeah, Time Paradox. Which one's going to disappear? Or do they both, like, collapse? What if they do a fusion dance? That was the wrong thing. That was a restore, just because it's grey, and thinking like, oh, there you go, that's how you get your mana back. That's an MP recovery, right? Lion Pounce! Lion Pounce! No, interrupted, you shouldn't have done that. Let's do a Lion Karate Kick. There you go, Lion Punch. Still yet to see his finishing move. I love that roar. That roar is so good. Second one is bandage dropped. We'll add that to the freebies in case he gets sick. What we got there? I don't know if I can make a word out of that. Yo, yo. There you go, yo, yo. Oh. Have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, it's further down, isn't it? I think, or is it further up? How to tame its partner Digimon? No, the tamer is talking to them if there's another... Yeah, it's what, like, hey, Leomon! What? No, not that Leomon, the other Leomon. We're both Leomon. Yeah. Greymon! Use Fireball. And then they both Fireball, and they both die. Oh shit. It is here, isn't it? Okay, it's further down. No, it's one over. Yeah, because it's near the... It's underneath the portal, though, which is this way. So over then down. Down below is where, like, Biomon lives, right? Fuck off. Burning daylight here? It's gonna get too snoozy. At least he's getting some free fights under his belt. Lion Pounds! And we get to hear the roar again. Yatta! A bit crushed. Howl of victory. Is this where the Lou is? Yeah, it is. Right, so it's this way. Yeah, pretty much. You're like, hello Digimon fans, this is your Digimon to raise. You can use the watch time. No, we've had some people. Meladath has had some stuff. Smack Mac added some stuff. But only a couple. I don't know if they have as many points as you. Because you're a very frequent watcher and everyone else sort of like pops in when they can every now and then. There you go, there's a free Digimon stream. You can spend your channel points, your watch time, to help raise Leomon. Because I'm not entirely in control of everything here. Everything that gets done is based on what gets added to the list above me. We're all helping to raise him. But yeah, you're just like way more into it than everyone else is, and I'm really thankful that that can like help push it along. Right, let's go bed. Right by the campfire, overlooking the mountain. What a nice place to go sleep. Look, see, he's staring out into the distance right there. Oh, yes, and me. Yes, bedtime! Ha ha! And then we'll do some training. Unless he needs to have a shit when he wakes up. Nice. 620. Look at that, revving up. You're gonna need it. Striking special. Using a concrete bag, strike at full force. This will boost offensive power and max HP. Begin. Let's do one bonus. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sorry, I fucked it. That was the furthest we got. So now, four more little ones.
Oh yo! Oh yo!
Doot doot boop ba doop ba doop boop ba doo doo. Oh. Should we go up to the loo or use a portal loo? It's right there. But I'm just using one. I don't trust it. Keep running into those little goblins and that. No, he wants to go to the real toilet. Okay, I believe in you, Leomon. Alright, don't accidentally initiate any battles. Yeah, 420 date. It's so good. I'm glad it got pointed out before. Alright, come on. Right, I think the trick to this is just hold up immediately, and then the Goblimon won't get you, even though it's not called that. It's called something else. Just keep holding up. Because he does try to pounce you as soon as you enter the screen. There we go, you see that? Yes, Leomon, yes! Yes! We had faith in him. Champion. Alright, now he wants some food. Do you want fish? Very full. This also does. This expands his life as well, so let's give him some more life. It might make him sick, but we've got some medicine. I think after a champion shit, you can have a champion fish. He also loves it in Gear Savannah. Yes! Oh man, I'm loving having Liam on here. Yeah, we tried to catch a 69 centimeter fish before. We got 58 and we got 70, but no 69. Another day. Alright, so that was like 2 punches, I think.
Oi, yo.
That's 3. How you feeling? You feeling fine? Yeah, he's feeling fine.
Oi, yo.
Is that 4? Let's go 5.
Oi, yo.
Okay, now some running if you can handle it. The tournament will be starting soon, but it doesn't end until like night. It's gonna run out the screen all the way around the world, and then he has to climb up the mountain in order to get there. Yeah, I'd be tuckered out as well. I forgot to do the bonus. I'll do a bonus now. Again. Oh, explain as well. Let me see it. Run around Savannah course, okay. This will boost speed greatly and boost max HP also. Bonus try. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Shit. You hungry? What do we say? Did you cat? Very full? Yeah, there you go. There's that starting. So this is training 3. We'll get to 5, then we'll just jump straight in the tournament. How does that sound? Oh, he didn't make it off the screen. Now gotta wait for him to come all the way back. Oh, he needs a poo again. Alright. Last one was so easy. Leomon has given me faith. And heading over to the porter. I think we can go for it. There's a guy on my right here. Yeah, easy. And then just hold up. That's the strat. That's how you do it. Add that to the FAQ. Just keep holding up. Still scary. Like, do you reckon that's where all the denizens of Trash Mountain get their food? It just goes straight to like a kitchen downstairs. There we are. Oh yeah. How many was that? Like 3? 4? We'll do 1 full lap for extra role play. Round the world! Bye! He's gone for a while, isn't he? And like 1, 2. Oh, no, that was quicker. What the fuck? Come here. What's this? Alright, now he's tired. So yeah, let's head off. Autopilot. Nom nom. Whip. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, you need a little rest, don't you? Honestly, what I think the best thing to spend points on at this point is to stack up a bunch of different meals at different times of the day. That's not the doctor's. I keep doing that. I'm too conditioned to rely on over-the-counter pharmaceuticals and not go to a true, tried and tested holistic shaman like we did back in the old days. Gosh darn you, capitalism. I need my voodoo magic from a horseman. He's a cybernetic horseman, to be fair. I would trust a cybernetic horseman to perform heart surgery on me. Get rid of his tiredness. Yes, it's very high. What's up? What's up, buddy Booba? You want another snack? Let's have a schnapper. It's turny time. Yeah, I know, like, he's covered in weird purple legions. He's got, like, a cool Trojan helmet. He's got, like, one big meat tenderizer fist and then, like, a gun arm. Yeah, he's also a horseman. There's that. But I think that was one of the base things. All of the Digimon are, like, quite veiny as well. I like the designs. Like, vascular monsters. Alright, let's just pop a quickie down, even though I'm not going to save scum. I just feel like it's necessary. Let's get in there, lads. So... nighttime is dark blue. Morning is the purple. Daytime is the light blue. Dusk, sunset is the, like, orangey one. So as long as there's always some available, then he should be able to just pick at whatever. Now, Leomon. Lion Pounce. Auroramon. What do you go like? Meow. Nope. Forgot about that. Alright, just let him have at it. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that cinematic ending as well. Wait. Who's next? Evil Patamon. Yeah. Oh, Gabumon versus Psychmon. That's what I want to see. Who is the real one? Wait, Gabumon, OG. Fuck off, palette swap. I want Elecmon. I like him. Nope. Biomon, look at that angry bird. But not that way. Who's it gonna be? Biomon or Gabumon? Leomon! I wonder who's gonna win this one. Versus Tsukaimon! On his way. Flip plap. Meow. Do a little square. Intercepted. And you're dead. Oh no. That buff managed to get some extra defense. Oh my god. He's kicking his ass. We might lose this one. Oh, we definitely lost. We got F. We got F. Nice. Just bullying little kids. Oh, Gabumon. Blue Blaster! There you go. Oh! I've got a strat for this one as well. Leomon! Oh. Versus Gabumon! Yes, hello, it is me, Gabumon! Yeah. Alright, here's a strat. Distance. Social distance. That's it. Oh no. So he's an underdog now. He's an undercat. Let him get his buffs up. Make it a fair fight. We're training Gabumon. Come on, Gabumon. You can do it. Hit me as hard as you can. I believe in you. You have to do better than that, my young Padawan. There's F. How long is it for I? I don't want to run out of time just trying to get... There's I. How long did that actually take? It was on like 55. Is it 10 seconds? It's more than 10 seconds. Yowzers, you might have to... What about defensive? You might get more from doing defensive. I'm actually going to like put a save state down just in case I fuck this up. I don't want to do that. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh, he's doing his. I've got Finny. I don't think I'm going to make it in time now to do a special. Oh my god. He's learned. We do it. Oh yeah, kill him. There we go. 3 seconds on the clock. Ow. Leomon wins! Obviously! That Gabumon had a really nice block. We taught him how to be a hero before we broke his spine and permanently debilitated him for the rest of his life. Yeah, that Gabumon as well. Pick on someone your own size, says the guy. He says to the guy who's about to go to the local kindergarten, the nursery, and just start windmill kicking. You got 2,000 bits and a double floppy. Speaking of double floppy, let's not do a poo. Do you reckon one of these will do? Yes, thank you. Ooh, I don't think I would have made it on my own. Ooh. And he's sleepy. Where should we go sleep? Well, we just had a really rough and tumble rumble in the jungle. Have a little snack. I go get some... Oh! Hang on a sec. Has he still got... Let me make use of that. We're gonna see him kick Gavrman's ass again. Because Rocky Chief's just throwing some any meals in there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. A double champion. Nice. Ow. Beautiful. Righty-ho. So there's that, and then we'll do the Portaloo again. No, oh, no, no. Please. Well then. How about this? You're dead certain we can make it, yeah? You're absolutely sure that we can make it. I'll trust you. I know you've not been holding it in for like several hours. It's just sort of started now, right? So as long as I don't fuck this up. I wish you could buy like Pooper Scoopers in this game, that would be better. And not wait for like a Numamon or a Sukamon. That'd be a good thing, if like you could talk to that Sukamon and be like, oh, there's a poo somewhere, I'll go get it, cool. Oh my god, that is a lot of meals. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to put a bunch of those on the back burner. try and keep things fresh. Alright, there you go. It just so happens to be the very lucky low % chance of Vadermon. So let's go for a Galaxy course for the champ. Bangor enjoyed a Galaxy course. HP went up 30, MP went up 30, offensive power went up 3, defensive power went up 3, speed went up 3, brains went up 3, happiness went up, discipline went up, tiredness went down. Yeah! I'll see you later. Thank you. What does it say when you show up? It says, what do you want to eat? You should either sound like that or like Marvin the Martian.
What do you want to eat?
There we are. Oh yeah. So we just had a rough fight. It's probably all hot and bothered and sweaty, isn't he? He's worn out a bunch of muscles, got some injuries. So let's go sleep here. Nice in the cold. Yeah, no Angel Woman or anything like that. But I want the face on view. Can we like... It won't do any good for just us to go in. Oh yes, mate. Yeah. Alright. Save and sleep. There we go. Oh, in the like the anime. I don't remember. I vaguely recall watching Digimon Effeminate and also Raspy.
I'm Vadermon. Ooh, welcome, humanoids.
Kind of like that.
Let's all hop into my UFO.
So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember watching Digimon, rewatching it as an adult several years ago, and I was kind of like, they do all have to chip in and like say their own little bit whenever anything happens, and it's kind of annoying. But it was a good rewatch. I enjoyed it. I did watch like first season, second season, or series I suppose, third series. I think third one was the one with the Gilmon. That was kind of cool. I like the robot rabbit. Oh, and then also like everybody else's fucking favorite from that series, the fucking yellow ninja fox. That also gets like slapped on the big wall. I'm aware of the werewolves. Hello, Airdramon. Oh, we should do a fortune. I think that's a thing that should get like added to the list. And he needs a new champion name. What did he sound like? No, he doesn't. That's USB.
Since my injury is healed, I want to work. Thanks for taking care of me. I can predict the future of any creature, that's what I'll do. If you're interested, please come to visit my shop. I won't charge you.
Okay.
Are you interested in finding out your fortune? Okay, let me look at it. Oh, wow. Well, first of all, overall it looks quite good.
Yeah.
You might get good news from your friends.
Oh, really?
Your lucky color is red.
That's an excellent color to have. It's my fave.
Finally, about your compatibility with Fangor. It's a perfect match.
Nice. That's a good fortune. And then we get a new hero's name. What's it gonna be? This guy sounded like part dinosaur, part robot.
It's like Fangor, let me think of your nickname. A hero has saved the world. Let's see.
Oh, fuck, what was that? I didn't see it. Oh, shit.
How about cool dude Fangor?
There you go. I'm sure there's gonna be, like, a mystery one in there. Can we find out what it is? Oh dear. Let's edit share. I can't clip from here, can I? Is there a /? No. No, there it is. Clip. Alt X. I can find it. There. What was it? Mastermind Fangor. Or Cool Dude Fangor. I think it's more of a cool dude. I think there was a reason why it was accidentally skipped. That wasn't planned. Yeah, pretty much. I imagine someone come up to you with a big flyer and everything, you know, give me some money. Well, actually, no, they're doing it for free. But it's like, my job is to give people nicknames and do fucking, what are they called? Zodiac predictions. Ooga booga. Baka baka. We're coming for you, boy.
I'm the most powerful one. I don't consider myself a loser to you. If you come to the arena, you'll see.
Okay. Well, we'll see you there, won't we? I'll get some meat, and then I'll save. And then I'll play some Phasmophobia. Change my setup and everything. I'll pop your redemptions on the list and everything in the side bit at some point. There. Save. Also, we've done a C Cup tournament. There should be like a tournament list as well. So if I go to my OBS. There, and then Twitchy Gotchi. Can open the thing back up. The rewards room. Let's have a look at our Leomon again. There he is, cool guy. And trophy emoji. We'll stick with this for now. I might design a better one or something. Yeah. Can copy image. We can get... What's this? What's this layer? Oh, that's the ZZZs. We can delete that. What's this layer? Is that... Nothing. Delete that layer. There. And then let's get a brown line. Where's a good brown? There, and a good thickness. I don't know why I'm leaning over to my keyboard when I can just bring it to me like a not idiot. We can go, wow. Make it a bit thicker than that. Nice shelfy kind of thing. Obviously it goes on a further back layer. There we are. New one. Paste. There you go, that's how big it is. You know what we can do as well? We can grab this. C. Wow. Put you in the middle. Like that. It needs to be darker, doesn't it? That's the biggest letter you can possibly have. It needs to be a capital as well. That's good. What font? Does Cinzel look any good on this? Cinzel decorative. Impact might be good. How's that a C? That looks like an E. There's impact. I don't know about that. Ooh. Javanese. Let's go Javanese. There. Let's shrink that down. But it should also... It also needs to be like kind of bronze, doesn't it? So if we go with the lightness down a bit. Yeah, there we go. It's only a C cup. Plonk. Nice. And I'll make like a fish chart as well to put up. Oh, for anyone who hasn't seen, that's Monzamon. That was a commissioned drawing of him wearing... Was it D? Yeah, I think it was D actually. Oh shit. Bounce, 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 bounce. D. Capital D. Where are we at? Javanese. Javanese knots. Nope, we ran out of knots today. Yup. And then... So if there's like... A should be like platinum. That's the highest one, isn't it? Unless there's A+. Digimon World Tournaments. Not card game. Digimon World Arena Tournaments. Yeah, so it's... Oh, there is an S as well. No, S is one of the special ones, I think. C, D, B, A, S. Ultimate Grade Tournament. Yeah, okay, and it doesn't even appear until you've done an A. So S should be like platinum or diamond or something. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, ultimate platinum. Should it even be bronze? It should be less than bronze. So like that. And then like... Yeah, that's just like a whatever kind of cup. I'm happy with that. There, save. We close that. And we're closing this. Nope. Nope. There, Digimon's done. Phasmophobia time. Let's change the title. It's mad. Go to Phasmophobia. Blomp. And Shuriken Stairs Monster Mash. There, and... Yeah, that's the case. And like, he's showing up to little karate clubs and that. There with your black belt on. And all the, was it like a white belt is the starting one? I know it's not pink. I think pink's better than, pink's one of the high up ones, isn't it? I think a white belt is like just plain. Alright, Phasmo. Next. Yes, play. I'm gonna have to change my face cam as well. Let me get rid of the Digilist. Where are you, Digilist? I should just make like an entirely new setup, to be honest, rather than fidgeting with all the individual components. That's not really something that I can do with the face cam though. So, make my monster grow. Oh my god, not that big. That's too scary. Yup. In fact, let me do the lights first. This is the reason why I'm fucking with the face. I want it to be spooky. Oh.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I think I still need to like cheat again. Add all. Is it all there? Yeah, I need to cheat again. One sec. Let me just cheat real quick. Alt F4. And then go to percent updater percent. You know when Chip followed before, did we get the spiders? I'm not entirely convinced that we're getting the spiders that we need to get. I do like to get distracted awfully lots, don't I? Where's the spooky playlist? Why the fuck with this? Not that. Another distraction to add to the pile. And then my overlays. You. Well, I do want to replace his follow actually. But I do want to...
Hello.
No, there's no spiders.
Hello.
Also, I don't know why it's only coming out of the main TV.
Hello.
Just give me a sec. What the fuck? Alright, never mind, I'll have to wait. And then you, and then let's do the cheat, which is app data, kind of games that we delete this, then we copy this. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Copy, paste. There, now we load up the game again. Okay, now let's fuck with the camera. Oh. Filters. We can turn off the chroma key because we won't need that. And yo. Yo. Like that. Okay. Okay, I've been decapitated. There. Something like. Let's go shoulder to shoulder. Be nice and small. A bit wider. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. And then turn off window capture, turn on game capture, change it to Phasmophobia. That should pop in now. Perfect. I'm gonna refill my water. Yeah, Rogue Legacy was a smashing game. It seems like, I know this is probably cringe to even ask, but you would be an excellent addition to the Discord if you'd like to join it. I feel like you'd have some on the same level shit posts to add to the list. It's very, very small right now, so might need a bit of help with that. It's a bit weird just having like a fresh created Discord with no one in it yet. Right. Well, there's a lot of people that I wouldn't want in there. So, congratulations on getting vetted. And getting groomed. Okay, maybe not. Where can we go? Edgefield Street House, that's perfectly fine. We'll start off on intermediate. There we are. And ready to go. So yeah, just for... Oh god, that's so flattering. Just for context, I am cheating all the items so there's more to play with. That's much better. There we go. And if I die, then I will just like load the file back up because I don't want to try hard this game. I want to play about with all the toys and not have to worry about just grinding and ruining the game again because I'm like, right, I need to win this, so let's just in and out a million times in a row so I can get my money back up. Fuck that. And I've also created some extra challenges to do to really quell the ghost. We're going to figure out what it is. We're going to try and do all of the challenges that are possible. Do I have that list there? Yes, there we go. And I can even open up the document on my side here. We're going to add some tick boxes to the mix.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
I will start off incredibly brave, like I did
I've got a report that suggests that
yesterday, but as I found out myself yesterday, I will actually get scared at some point because fucking hell, this game is sorted out its mechanics, which then actually puts a degree of unfigure-outativeness to it. Where's fish? Let's go to fish. That should be fine. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Stacy. That will change back to chit at some point. Grab that. So there's those. Salt, Candle, Smudge, Stephen Jones. Respond to everyone, but it's fine. That doesn't make a difference. Standard operating procedure, as per fucking usual, is thermometer and EMF and spirit box. There we go. You don't need any lights, not yet. Not to start. Pop. Oh, that's the front porch. Who cares about that? There we are. It's really foggy. 18, 19. Hello? Is anybody here? Oh. Was it downstairs or upstairs where that was? Where's the ball? Because it was a ball, wasn't it? Hello? Oops. Is anyone there? Stephen, is that you? Where are you? Where are you? It might have been downstairs, you know. Oh. Bring some more bits. Pop these like here. And bring a light in. See if I can find that ball. Something definitely like rolled down some stairs. Look at this, and look at this. Could just be in this bit as well. I do that to make the house go colder so it can more easily detect the Where's this mobile? Something like a drawer, is it? Oh yeah, that's gonna be covering chat, isn't it? Oh, I can't exactly. Whoops. There, that's better. There for now. Is there a ball at the bottom of the stairs? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so he was there and then he pushed it down. So he's either down or like up here. Are there fingerprints on the... There's never fingerprints on items like that. Steven, are you here? Where are you? Oh, that's nice. I like that. His name is Steven, isn't it? Yeah, Jones. Pump this down. Get a vid cam on a tripod. And another vid cam. I should have got another light source, but... Oh, we got giggling here. I think he's a babby. I think... There. And then... Grab you. And you. Oh. It's pretty cold here. Can you do some drawings in this book for me? Want to show me some nice drawings? I think something got knocked. Went to a 3 then. Got my EMF. This thing's gonna buzz now. Where was that? No? Yeah. Hmm. Might want to flick the breakers back on. Steven, can you do some drawings for me? It's not in the garage, is he? Making a lot of noise. He's not knocking stuff though. Actually, I should check that light. Nope. Alright, so definitely no fingerprints. Yeah. Okay. Definitely no fingerprints. And I think there's a thing as well where like the pieces of the pieces of evidence are paired, so it will either be this or that, and then it will either be the other or the next thing. So if you know it's not fingerprints, then you know it will be something else, I think. But I don't really want to blow the lid on that, really. I'd rather keep the mystery for now. Not had any evidence so far. There's a lot of like spoopy shit. Oh, did something just go past and I sort of missed it from not looking, or did I just hallucinate something? Neither one's perfectly possible. 66 sanity. Yeah, there's a lot going on in there. Let's stay fresh for now. No freezing temperatures, nothing in the book. I might want to sort of like maybe move to the garage or something. No, it definitely seems to be that room. It's happening in all corners of it, isn't it? Where else could we dot up? Oh, you like turning the lights on. That's bad for the power. We need to save energy. It's really inefficient. Could be like in the hallway, because you've been here, haven't you? Should we move to more the hallway? Let's try that. Put some more cameras down. Oh god, it's a bit of lag. Oh. Speaking of which, how's the stream quality been? Because we had some issues before. Hopefully it should be all correct frame rate and it's not lagging far behind. We've had a couple days of like weird stream issues. What should I have? I guess I've got like everything already. Now let's do this. Oh. Nice. Where are you? Where are you, Stephen? Can you show me a sign? Let me know that you're here. How old are you? You sound quite young. Are you a boy? What other bits have I got? More cameras than that. Where are you? No? Yeah, flatline. Put some salt. Do the candle as well. Did I close? No, I didn't close that door. Might want to. It's a little bit bright in there now. If there's going to be like orbs or anything, I won't be able to see them. Should be able to see the dots though. No orbs in there, no. Yeah, it's fucking with the garage and everything. Like, it's been in this corner, it's been in the garage, it's been down the hallway. Bit of a weird one, really. Right, 87. Smudge sticks. I don't think I'm really gonna get much out of that. Try motion sensors. Let's do a round of that. Yep. bit more activity there. Looks like the average and the individual aren't exactly in sync. Hmm. I'll move that camera to the right a bit. I'm gonna move the dots. Oh, we got water running. Upstairs? I don't need that. Yeah. It's like worth money in it. Is he just like an everywhere ghost? Yeah. Seems to be upstairs at least. Got an EMF there, haven't I? Somewhere. Yeah. Hey, there we go. What was that? How's my sanity? 73, perfectly fine. So let's mark off fingerprints as well. B for book. Evidence. Fangle pranks. So what's a lot? So now let's take the camera upstairs. I think I've got everything I need in there, don't I? I'll bring an extra torch. But you know what? Let's set up a little defensive bit as well. Not you. There we go, we got a 3. put this video camera in this little kid's room. Nothing sus about that. Oh, Nelly. Oh. Is there an EMF on the switch? No. I can move this. Oh. Ball. Move this like here. Move you. Like here. Get dots in here. Oh, wrong one. Where are you? Hello. Ooh. So we got Spirit Box. So Poltergeist or Phantom, Ghosts, Poltergeist. We're looking for ghost writing or dots. I've got cameras and dots set up right now. Ooh. That door. So if I could set up a camera in front of a book as well, that would be nice. So my crazy say no braino, do with the tippy top up. And plop some salt and shit in there as well. Let's get another DJ camo. And all my books are inside. Wait, I can get another item. What do I want? Another camera? Oh, I didn't bring salt. Oh yeah, it's before I bought salt. Oh well, whoops. I do need to smudge, but I'd also need the lighter for that. Let's just get another camera. I suppose I can bring a book up, is what I was supposed to do. There's a book. And I can get a dots, can't I? There you are. I mean, I didn't ask. I think you just said old, and I'm like, well, okay, cool story. That's downstairs. Yeah, that's in front of the book. So either the dots or book. See what we get. If there were anything in the book, would I be able to see it like that? Not too sure. Got another angle. That's a cool angle. I like that. I like the visuals here. I feel like I should get rid of the other cameras in the house. I'm on 90. I might be able to provoke a bit, especially if I got like spare. In fact, yeah, smudge. Let's be brave. I want the photo if possible. Hey. There we are. I had that scribbly scrolling. So can I see it? No, I can't. I really can't. He definitely scribbled in it though. So evidence. Ghostwriting. Poltergeist. We think it's a poltergeist. One of the most famous... Hello. Oh, that's Scientismo. I just saw a little thing on the screen. Fusillade cheapness. I don't know what that means. One of the most famous ghosts, the poltergeist, known to manipulate objects around it to spread fear into its victims' strength. They can throw multiple objects at once. Nothing to throw, they become powerless. Now then, what other missions did I do? Did I do the smelly one? Yeah, so we need some salt, candle, and then... Oh, I don't put that there. Find evidence with an EMF. I did that. Photo, no. Motion sensor, no. I can do the crucifix. I've witnessed a ghost event. Yeah, we got the cleanse. Oops, we got the cleanse. Repel, smudge, while chasing. I don't know about that. Hunt, sanity below 25. We'll probably come back to that. Okay. So, get rid of you. Oh, I don't have salt. Motion sensor, this will be an easy one. There should be like a sound sensor one as well. I can't know a good one. And grab. I did the crucifix already. They're downstairs. Let me pop them in the area. We got you. And where's number 2? Or is it in the van? Not in the van. Is it upstairs, on the top of the stairs? Yeah. Plonk that there. And that, right there. Hello. What else? Candle. Bloop. We're on 80. I'll grab a spare one of these. Just in case. And where is Candle? There is Candle. There you go. Can you blow out this candle for me? Blow out this candle. Right there. See if you can wave your hand through it. See if you can blow it. Yeah? Give the candle a little waft. You want to blow out the candle? What's this? I just see hurts. Let's grab this. Can you blow out the candle for me? Another candle. There, blow out the candle. Do it while I'm gone. Mark's telling me that he's old. Really likes that. Oh, the candle's out. It wasn't his doing though. Now then, also, right, let's see what he's got to say to us. Can't like rotate that. I've been here so long, now it hurts, so please help me. Now, with it being a poltergeist, they like to cause a big mess and knock everything about. The only way to send a poltergeist, oh there you go, to the other side is to tidy up. So we're going to tidy up everything in the house and that'll lay the poltergeist to rest. Our mate there. Okay. So I've got I'll keep this. I'll have to throw these away and keep the extra space. I think I need that. Okay, so we'll start cleaning up. What do we got? A cup. It's gonna rob him basically. We'll get it all sold off. I think what you want to do is like, yeah, let's not rob him. Let's just tidy. What's the best place for this remote? Yeah, it can go in here. There's not like, oh, maybe in here. Oh no, that's fine. There. What else we got? Got a cup. Cups go in the kitchen. Just this one not work? Oh, I suppose the breakers are. Now pop this over it. Pop this in there. Nice. Oh, put the plates away as well. This little placemat. Pop that away. Very lovely. And you. Excellent. What else have we got? This knife. It should go in here, but I don't think it can. We got a drawer? No. Go in there. Another cup. Lovely. Plate. Was in. What I should do as well is keep this open in case I need to escape. There. And hide. What else have we got? Another plate. Excellent. Little cup. Oh. Oh. Smash in. I think there was another cup in there, wasn't there? Alright, kitchen's done. Got the bathroom. Bathroom seems to be nice and tidy. What else? We can turn some of these lights on, can't we? Forgot about that. There we go. Lovely. Nice and neat. Back to the living room. Close that. All tidy. And then all these shoes can go away. Nice. Smash in. It's gonna be even harder. I'll do. Nice. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a new strat. Ah, totally could have done it then. Excellent. Phone. It's got to be a drawer, isn't there? Yeah. That's my book. I can come back. Oh, a bunch of plates to put away in the kitchen. Check on Sano. Big peak of activity there. I think he's quite happy. Think we can do another run before reverting to these, maybe? Should get a new camera. do multiple items at once if I carried less things. Pack it away. Oh, that's there in case I need it. I don't think I'm gonna get any like proper use out of it though. Unless I'll put it in the hiding room. Might annoy him if I don't come back for that though. I might not do the entire house next time. Excuse me, sorry. I might just do the room. But yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna do his room. I think that's more on point, isn't it? Which means I probably want to take some Sano pills, don't I? Ooh. Okay, these little kids blocks. Go in here. That might have taken a dip to my sands. Go on, we'll pop one. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I feel like I don't need this if I'm just gonna... I'll probably just set them up all cool like. I can get two at a time. Nice. And that's his property, but whatever. Keep an eye on that. What else we got? What are these? Got any other bits? My bits. It's gonna be a little bit annoying when I have to pick up the crucifixes. There we go, glad I got rid of that. We got any more cameras in there? I think there is a tripod one, isn't there? Yeah, there. Grab that. Weird. I think this is like an actually friendly ghost. It says kill a lot, but you know, so do I. Don't worry, mate. We're gonna get this place tidied up. And you'll be nice and chill and calm from there on. You got anything else? Nothing up. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, well. Oh, let me grab the camera. Last thing we need is the crucifix, and his room's all tidy. How does that sound? A flashlight would be nice, wouldn't it? But oh, we can do without. Oh. Alright, cool. Did I get any extra objectives while I happened to be in there? What did I get? So the poltergeist has been laid to rest by tidying up. Oh, yes, Pez, lad. Caps. Yeah, I'm streaming, so alright. It's gonna be 5 minutes. So no N words. You're not allowed to scream any N words while I'm live, okay? Farewell, Stephen Jones. I suppose what I could have done is grabbed a smudge stick and a lighter and tried to get that thing with a camera as well. Ooh. Ah.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Job's ready for you.
So let me buy all the stuff that I can buy. Candle. I think that's 2. Is it 3 or 4? Let's go 4. Excuse me. Hate when my fucking headset lead gets stuck on my second monitor. 2 salts. Oops. Is there anything else that I'm short on? I think that's everything. Let me just make a new copy. Leave.
Welcome back.
Quit. Get this folder. So, copy this one. Get rid of that one. There. And load it back up. Bam. Oh yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, let me mute you.
Now, what time you playing till?
There we go.
Michael's asking me if we want to play some more Monster Hunter Rise demo. Have you played
that?
it? My little brother.
Oh, nice.
Sean's little brother, yeah.
I've not played Monster Hunter.
Any of them ever?
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Do you like Dark Souls? Do you like Bloodborne if you've got a PlayStation? It's probably closer to Bloodborne where it's like faster paced. I've not played it either, but I know that it is faster paced Dark Souls.
If I had a PlayStation, I would play it.
Yeah, same. I think like the only reason I'd ever consider getting one is for Bloodborne, but I'm not about to do that. No way.
No.
Just wait for it to
No,
come out
I'll
on
wait a
PC if
generation.
ever. Yeah. But yeah, well, awful lot to try and explain, so it's probably best you get the free demo and then just like jump in basically.
Yeah, and I think Hannah was on about playing it.
Oh, Hannah
You can play
was.
multiplayer, can't you?
Yeah. It's 4-player multiplayer.
Yeah. Pretty sick. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. And I like it looks like it's like crafting system and everything in there.
Yeah, very simple. It's like you pick up. It's like 2 items basically at a time is what you craft, and then you can. It's not like Minecraft or anything like that. It's potion plus honey equals like super potion. That kind of shit.
I was
Yeah.
thinking it might have been like you slay certain beasts for certain armor.
Yeah, and then you craft your gear. That kind of crafting, yeah. So you can get like full sets of like fucking T-Rex Blade Master armor, or fucking. I'm trying to turn a monster into not what it is. They're all kind of like dinosaur-ish and dragon-ish. Yeah, like dragon gunner armor, but not those things. So maybe not a good explanation. Anyway, so I need to go multiplayer. And then, like, not show off the password. I think you should invite me, right? Yeah, you should.
Oh yeah, sure.
Can I create private? Is it still user code? Yeah, there is invite codes. But can I just like invite you this way? Have they done that yet? Where are you?
Like through Steam.
Yeah, because they have.
Don't think so.
No, I can invite to watch. Alright, so yeah, you should start a lobby.
Sure.
And then send me it on Discord.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, what do you think of that Choo Choo Charles?
Yeah, I really liked the train improving mechanics of like trying to do that on the rail shooter to get him away.
Seems interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's just like a shitty little joke game.
Yeah.
But
well,
of all the shitty little joke games I've seen, it definitely caught my eye and kind of like impressed me.
there's that one, you know, the Krampus. You know, you've seen you might not have done now, but fuck, what are they called? You know that
Yeah.
YouTube channel's got like two guys. Two guys.
Game
Just two guys.
Grumps.
That's it, yeah. Game Grumps and they play Krampus.
Oh, seriously? It was
Oh.
Game Grumps.
What? It was, yeah.
Amazing.
Just two guys. But yeah, they play Krampus, and oh my god, that game is so funny. Jesus.
Krampus, yeah, Krampus.
Krampus.
Oh, is that when they're in like a house and it's sort of trying to
Yeah.
get in? Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
seeing that. That was ages ago. Bloody heck. I've not watched Game Grumps in like a million years.
I think it's usually on the telly downstairs.
Oish. Have you sent me a
You're
code?
joining, let me just put... Yeah,
Oh,
send
so,
it,
sorry, I've not got you'll have to tell me I've not got Discord sounds on because of like stream and that. If someone wants to message me, I don't want to hear like blip 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 blip.
2 seconds, just putting a hoodie on.
Okay.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Nice. Am I allowed to ready up? What's going on? Oh, I need to select a contract first. Yeah. What's 100% mean? Oh, volume or something. Yeah, okay, cool. I might smash an Ellis. Let's get some extra food in my belly. I don't really want one of the meaty ones cold. What have we got? I don't want cold cheese.
Oh,
Hello,
my name's Teddy.
Teddy. Teddy.
Oh, it's that thing. Is
Ted Bear. My name's Ted Bear. And I'm out here in Candy Island, learning how to survive from just from the wild. All I've got is me wits, a spear, and anything I can pick up off the ground. Just going around with like fucking burgers and shit, like little burger crabs, and climbing up candy
Burger
cane
crab?
trees and drinking from the chocolate fountain river.
Yeah,
Oh,
what do
I
you want,
don't think I'm going to
amateur?
survive out here.
Idiot.
Either amateur or intermediate. I've done a lot of
Nice.
intermediate. It's fine. If you want
Ah,
to get a
okay.
fresher, then you can go amateur. I'm perfectly fine with that as well. Not buffed.
Yeah, it's a refresher. Do I need to add anything? You got everything in.
I've got everything in. I'm cheating.
Nice. Ready up. Ready up.
Alright, let me just... peas... No, pears, peas and broccoli. I'm going to have a cold Ella's Kitchen pouch. I'll get a fruity one as well to wash it down. All ready up.
What?
What?
What the hell is that?
It's like it's basically baby food, but it's like mashed up whatevers. So this particular pouch is pears, peach, and broccoli, and it's in like a
Yeah.
little fruit shoot like thing, like a spaceman pouch, and you can just like slurp it up that way. So yeah, it's
Trying
meant
to bring it-
meant for like toddlers and shit, but
It tastes real good.
well, no, it's for streams. It's so that I don't have to like turn the stream off for ages and go
Oh,
and
while you
cook
eat.
myself some food and then go check on the food and then see if it's done and then eat it with a plate. I can just like, there you go.
Come. You're living in the future.
Mm-hmm. Night, Josh. I'll try not to scream loads. Let me know if I'm screaming. Yeah, just go in bed.
Is he in work tomorrow?
Likely, I'm not too sure though. Up. Yeah, highly
Oh,
recommend
for a
warming
moment
these
from
up.
this side, it looked like you had a bow tie.
What? IRL or in game? Oh, here.
In game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah, you've
in-
not got your model anymore. You usually play like the brown-haired guy.
Oh, did I press? What do I look like? Let's have a look.
You like me.
Take the head camera. Oh, am I? Oh,
Yeah.
it's two of us. We're twins.
Twins. Ghost hunting twins.
Oh.
You like
Oh
pecking
my
the
god, look at
keyboard.
this plethora of crap.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Loads of crap. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, we can do head cams as well. On the front left, yeah. Right, let's get a key. Mark Anderson. We need to get it to blow out a candle. That's a very popular objective.
I like that you can get candles on the map.
Yeah.
You don't have to bring candles.
I forgot to buy salt on one mission, and I had the objective for salt. I was like, oh, they updated it, so you have to find the salt in the house. And I was rooting for all the kitchen cupboards. It's like, no, I just forgot to buy some. They should definitely have salt in the kitchen cupboards. That'd be well good.
I'm going to take the book and the EMF reader.
Okay, I'll take a spirit box, a thermometer, and a camera on a tripod. Hang on, let me drop the camera. Oh god, I'm getting some serious lag. I don't think it likes multiplayer as much as it likes single player. I'm going to turn some of my graphics down, potentially, that might help. Texture resolution, half.
like grab my slippers.
Shadow resolution medium. Volumetric low. Ambient bloom. Some of these are good. You can turn film grain off. Let's try that. Okay, that looks okay. Right then, bump.
Huzzah! There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm currently going through like a Halloween-a-thon and just doing like a bunch of different films every night. Well, no, well,
Nice.
one film a night mostly.
Yeah, what have you watched?
Last night, I've never seen it before. The original, what's his name? Honeyman. What's it called?
Oh yeah,
Candyman.
Candyman. That's the one. I
You know, it's
barely
pretty
remember
good.
that. I remember the wasps. I think I remember like one of the mirror scenes, and then he's like on trial. That was probably still the
Yeah.
wasps thing.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know. Like an
My
internet
internet
thing.
Maybe my internet drops out.
I don't know if it's yours or mine. What I can do to check mine is if I open up my stream there.
Your stream has paused. It's rotating for me.
I've just refreshed mine. No, I'm in the menu.
It's right. Let me copy.
I'll turn down my
Oh, pasted it again. Apparently.
playback to
It's,
480 just to use up fewer resources, but still see what it's like. Yeah, see now I'm perfectly fine. And you're not on like VPN or anything like that. That's always the classic to go through.
Good call. I am not.
Okay. Well, all right. Let me see if I can host it. I need to go multiplayer.
I've gathered a list
So if
of
I
other
create
hunters
private,
to help.
then the code appears up there. So I need to hide that with like a little PNG of something. Open up my. Let's close this. Open up OBS. Can get a digilist can go in the way for now. Ah, God damn it.
I'll keep a constant ping running in the background and see if I drop any packets.
Lock everything. Actually, Ghost can help out. We just have to make him not transparent.
Oh, I saw your VTuber the other day.
You what? Your
I saw
VTuber?
your V.
Oh,
Yeah.
like the new Halloween one, the weird
Yeah, it's pretty good.
black and white one, the absolute mess. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me see if I can send that to you. What's in? And turn it off. Turn the ghost off. There we go. Add all job farmhouse. If it's farmhouse, yeah, amateur. Cool. Yeah, so my VTuber like base model, because it's one that's been painted all over by me in like Microsoft Paint in their little software thing, is what's it called? It's called like Momo something. And since one of the original updates, that like avatar is no longer accessible So I still
Oh,
have
really?
access to it, but you can't, you know, select it as a thing. It's not in, even there as an option. So everyone's there like, you know, where's this model? Can I have the VRM file for this model? And you can't export it or anything like that. So
Really?
yeah, so I just need
Wow.
to like
That's it. You got it.
not swap that model and just keep it on there. Yeah, yeah. I tried a different like studio thing as well where you can make your own, and it was really fucking sophisticated. It was some like good shit. Like you can basically draw strands of hair onto a 3D model, kind of good, and it's free software. But ultimately, there wasn't enough options for like the clothing and that. It was just like, oh, do you want like a little schoolgirl? It's like, no, actually. It's like, well. Yeah, just had to play around in that.
Oh, wow, you're level 85. As if.
Yeah, when I was like properly playing it, I was absolutely fucking smashing the shit out of it. And then like I ruined the game for myself slightly by figuring out too many mechanics. But they've sorted it now, and it's actually like scary again. You know, when I'm actually like immersed enough. When I started off yesterday, I had a Phasmophobia stream. I was like taking the piss and everything. I was like saying its name, all this shit. By the third mission, I was like, I let out a fucking little
Yelp.
bitch yelp. Yeah, yeah, like a kid, like a like that.
New intel. Reports of light
Okay.
glitching. Possibly harmless, but
Charles
be careful out
Anderson, brother of Mark. Motion sensor, crucifix, candle again. Always with the candle. Always with the bloody candle. Alright, so I'm gonna go spirit box, dots projector this time.
Oh,
Thermometer.
motion sensor. You going dot projector?
Yeah.
Motion sensor.
Want a camera hat as well. That'd be good.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I played Phasmophobia with Hannah for the first time the other day.
Yeah.
I'm generally, it scares me.
It is a
So-
scary game, yeah. When it's like,
But-
when there's 3 other friends and, you know, one of them's like Josh and the other one's Danny, then it's kind of not scary because everyone's just like dicking about and like, you know, you feel safe around your comrades.
Yeah, more people.
Oh, they patched this as well. Come look.
What?
So this fan was a bit further out, and you could sort of sit behind it and be invincible, and the ghost couldn't get to you. It would just like walk up to the fan, and
Oh, really?
couldn't touch. Yeah. So they patched it. And switched the light.
Wow, I feel you know a lot about this game.
Oh, it was me and Danny just like figured it out, and well, Danny figured it out actually. I think so. There's a sound sensor.
What?
That was a sound sensor that you put down there.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a motion sensor.
That's not motion, no.
Damn it. I'll go get another thing.
Motion's like the camo one.
Camo. I thought that was a green
What?
dot.
No, the camo looking thing on the wall. I've got the dots projector. It's like a tiny little, it looks like a purse. It's the dots one. You want the camo thing for the motion sensor. I like how they fused the infrared and the motion into one thing. That was very, very nice. I'll grab some more items. And by more I mean like one.
I know.
Because they only put down one. Yeah, I got the other dots. Sound sensor doesn't seem to... Oh! I just got... Oh, that was you. Walking in front of your own motion sensor.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Boyer's got sound.
Cool. Yeah, I've put them both in there. I'm gonna grab another thing. Have you got a cross, crucifix?
I've not now. Oh, what we should do as well... Oh! I think I heard rustling in this room. I need an EMF. If anything moves.
EMF? There we go. Come in.
Is anyone here? Should we mute each other in Discord? Should we keybind a mute self
Do
button?
what?
Should we do local push to talk?
Oh, yeah, I can do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you on both though, that's the problem. So I just need to... I'm gonna mute and deafen keybind now.
Hello, there we go.
Or just mute actually. Yeah, I'm just going to do it now. How do you do it? Keybinds. One sec. It's not that.
Hello.
I'm keybinding it. Yeah, hello, I'm keybinding. How do you do it? Where's mute cell? Yeah, just so you know, I can hear you. I'm just like trying to keybind mute on Discord. I don't know why I... Probably because you're deaf
Oh,
as
'cause
well.
that's local.
That's global.
Where is it? There, toggle mute. Control Shift M. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, my Discord is muted now. Alright. Let's put, I don't know, that there. This can just go there for now. Mm. Did you do that switch? Did you do the light switch?
Let me get to the room.
Did you just switch the light switch? The light switch is going off. The light switch is going off.
It wasn't me.
EMF the light switch. EMF it. And I'm gonna get UV.
EMF is going bananas. It's in the middle of the floor.
What level is it on 5 or what?
I don't know. I'm a little nervous about going in now. They're saying that everything's looking shite. Alright, I'm going in and looking. Oh, actually, it's here. I'm not getting anything, no.
Yeah, it's like a limited time. Yeah, so if you hear anything move or a light switch go off or a door, then you should get to it pretty quick with a EMF. But yeah, he seems to be in this area then. That's good. Wait, what? Oh, I got a regular flashlight, not a UV. Okay. Well, we can do this. This is what I love doing, is just setting up flashlights around the place. Flickering in that room over there. Flickering in the far room.
On the left of the door.
See the far room, when you look in, there was lights flickering in that distant room. You can ignore it, there's nothing you can do about it, but, you know.
Fuck, wow, that torch is bright.
Yeah, the ghost has moved past the motion sensor.
Interesting. Where's it on the ground floor, second floor?
The ground floor. It's on the wall on your left now. So he's just in this front room basically. Yeah, this one. He just walked past it again.
Oh, don't we need to get a candle for this room?
Yeah, should. Oh, yeah, should grab it. Right, we've got fingerprints on the light switch. We can mark that in the book.
Nice.
Um.
Alright, I'm marking the book.
Right, I'm gonna move this dots downstairs. Oh. Yeah.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just finished my tea.
You know we are. Oh, motion sensor. Was that you?
It's me.
Yeah, let's see it. See it.
I'm not getting anything on the EMF at the minute, though.
I'm gonna set up a bunch of cameras.
Yeah, let me get some more. Did you say you got a candle?
Cameras now. No, cameras.
I'll get a candle. Let me drop the EMF reader in there. Can we grab anything?
Nothing comes to mind specifically. The book, one of the books.
Sure.
What yeah, that light. Oh, ghost! I seen him. I seen him. I seen him.
Really, where?
In the far room, coming out of like the kitchen door.
You seen him? Wow.
He flicked for a second, then he did a big hum.
Ooh, I don't like that.
So I'm gonna grab a photo camera so we can capitalize on that. We'll get a crucifix just in case. What else have we got room for? We got the book. We got you. Should we get?
Right, I've put the book down. I got myself a crucifix just in case.
Yeah, I've got a crucifix as well.
I still have space for one more item.
I'm gonna put the crucifix in like the center of this room.
So how do the crucifixes work again?
If it is on the floor or in your hand, they might have changed it as well. If it is on the floor or in your hand, when the ghost is in its radius of about 5 meters and it wants to start a hunt, that hunt will be cancelled. So if you want to put your crucifix in the center of this room, that'll work. So now imagine 5-meter circles coming out of both of these crucifixes. It can't start a hunt in those circles. So there's still a bit of like extra room that he might be able to, but we've covered some good ground.
Right, grab a candle. Right, I got a candle.
Cool. Oops. I'm gonna move these dots a little bit. I'm gonna shut this door as well. I'm gonna keep all the doors shut. Ooh, you see that fingerprint there, that handprint? Look at that.
That's a little bit local.
Yeah, bit of local. I'll try and keep it appropriate. Should we rig up some candles? I still wish you had like more inventory space.
It'd be nice.
Those are not my footsteps.
Not
Those
mine
are,
either.
yeah, the ghosts.
Do we check, see if we ended at horns, maybe?
Have a look on the cameras while you're there.
Stuff a horn or anything, lost some of the cameras.
He's just opened this door in front of me. And he's left the footprint as well. Can you blow out this candle?
Sanities are both around 65% and 60%.
Aye, aye. Blow out this candle for me.
Yeah, I can't really see much on the cameras. What are we expecting? Orbs?
Either orbs or movement on the dots projectors. It'll look like a silhouette sort of flicks past it, the dots. You don't necessarily need the camera for it, except for one ghost you do. Can you blow out the candle for me? Give that a waft. Maybe knock it over.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. Keep an eye on it though.
Are you there? Where are you?
Oh, the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you're only on a 4.
I'm gonna move into this room a bit more here. Oh, lights gone again. Where are you? Okay, he's in this room with me.
What, the foyer or the left room?
The left room, yeah. I'm going to put like a book in there. I've got this candle for you, if you want to do that. Can you blow the candles out for me?
Oh, you moved the candle, cool.
Oh. Oh, he's flicking this room. Oh,
Oh, shit.
I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, I saw him flashing, what's it called?
Got it.
Oh shit. This one.
There we
Third.
go, you're back. Hello? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm a dead man.
Fix didn't really do much, did it?
Oh yeah, I'm deafened. That's why.
Am I
You don't
unmuted
seem to
now?
be then.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
Took you out. Those crucifix did absolutely fuck off.
It's because it was in the wrong place. If it was in the center of that room where he started his hunt, then it would have prevented it. Yeah.
Devo, do you want me to finish this mission?
Yeah. If you take like a random guess, do we get all the stuff back?
He did blow out a candle.
Nice. We'll see what I can do, like as a ghost helping out, rather than like literally nothing. See if we can like quickly identify him and then move along. Because we got fingerprints. Oh, I set off motion detectors. That's funny.
That's interesting.
We've not got spirit box. I never got the book in there. I got interrupted.
I put the book in there, but I don't. There's nothing in. There's nothing in it. I can go and have a look now.
There's nothing in it now. I can see it.
Oh, okay, so that's a no then.
You might have to like ask as well. Like, can you write in this book for me?
Have you got like a backup of the file anyway?
Yeah. Yeah, we can just like back out.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be golden. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm gonna go for um I'm gonna go on Myling. You pop something in. Oh Jesus, it's haunting at the minute. But
Oh yeah, I need to do this. Hand 2. There you go.
cool. Let's give it a try.
A lot of activity then at the end.
I know, yeah.
Don't go! No! Poltergeist.
There's some jobs ready for you.
God damn it! I was gonna put Poltergeist as well.
Yeah, so I got like £1,000 insurance, so I definitely lost like all my stuff. If I go add all, yeah, that's nothing. So I'm going to.
You can get insurance.
It's just some of the money that everything that you lost, depending on like the difficulty. Yeah, let me leave game.
Welcome back.
Quickly swap over those files.
Yeah, when I was trying to talk to you on the thing, it even did crackling now. I don't think it used to do that. Might be wrong, but
What crackling? What are you talking about?
while I was trying to talk to you, over the
During
thingy
the
while
hunt?
the horn was happening.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you used to do that?
Yeah. You can't talk on radio while there's a hunt.
Yeah, no, I just don't think it did crackling noise. I thought it just did. You couldn't hear anything.
I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It's funny that the strat still works of spamming the button to warn everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went so far away from where that hunt started.
Really?
And he just went all the way around the corner, through several rooms, down the corridor, through the kitchen.
Oh, really?
I just
Jesus.
all the way through.
I've got some
And then I
jobs ready
bumped
for
into
you.
like one object for a second, and he caught up to me.
Pain in the ass.
Right, so multiplayer. Let's pop the ghost back on.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Private. Code. It's knowing that I can't like whisper the code to myself or like mime it to help me remember it. There you go.
Nice one.
Add all. I like having the toys to play with. What have we got? Asylum, farmhouse. There you go.
Have you played on any, where you do like bigger than 4-player lobbies?
No, I remember we were looking into that. I never did one in the end.
Can you just get a glass of water? 2 seconds.
Yeah. You can ready up. I said. Could have done it while I was loading. Ooh. What happens if I... Where's the labels? Can I tug you off and on? Does that refresh it back to what it's supposed to be? Oh, it does! Wow, that's incredible! I'll remember that in the future. Turn the code off. Then turn the ghost off. Ooh, ooh. Those ghostly whales. Oh my god. Why? Why, Perry? Why have you done this to me? Whoops. Oh my god.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I meant to leave the board.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Oh, looking at Roadhouse now.
There's mine, went whiskey and chocolate.
I accidentally closed the lobby. I'm gonna send you another code. In 2 halves. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I clicked on leave because I wanted to leave the board.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think it'd be really good if you get like a big, massive lobby of people to do, especially those asylum ones because it's so big.
Yeah, definitely. It should just be like between 4 and 8 people anyway. Like 4 and 6.
For Halloween, you can do a real one of these. They give you like an EMF reader, sound
Ooh.
thing.
Like one of those
Yes.
escape rooms.
No, it's like a proper.
But like a
proper-
setup thing. Like you
No,
pay
it's like-
for. Oh,
No, yeah, it's a proper setup thing, as in it's an abandoned asylum,
Right.
and they're renting the property. Well,
Okay.
what's left of the property for an evening, and well, for I think a couple of days.
yeah.
And you obviously you go there from, I think it's open from like, if you buy your ticket, it's like 9 o'clock at night till I think 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And they're like, bring camping chairs, bring some food, but we'll give you the EMF readers, the voice boxes, the sound recorders, all that kind of stuff. And you just go around.
Ah. Cool.
Not cheap though, it's like 75 quid.
Yeah.
And also, if I'm this terrified doing this, Jesus.
Yeah. I imagine they'd also try and fuck with you.
Oh, I'd be screaming. We were playing this the other day, and I literally, because I've got like 2 monitors on arms.
Yeah.
I just turned one to the side and plugged it into my old computer, so she could play on one computer, I could play on the other. We're
Yeah.
about 4 feet from each other. Oh, just me screaming like terrified. Yeah.
Nice.
What should I bring? What do we need?
I've got thermometer,
alright,
spirit
candle.
box, EMF.
I'll get the salt and the candle.
Oh yeah.
I don't think the lighter should be a whole item slot because it's a half.
Yeah,
item.
it's nothing. You should just intrinsically have them. So if you want to pick up a candle, you've already got a lighter. You got a smudge stick, you've already got a lighter. Because that also means that a smudge stick is 2 items, a candle is 2 items.
Yeah.
And it's just a bit
Bullshit.
daft.
Grab this lighter. So we need a candle, salt, have a member of your team witness a ghost event and discover what type of ghost it is. Cool. Right, head torch. I'm just gonna throw some stuff down on the counter here.
Yeah.
The light. There we go. Way up. Turn light on. Turn big light on. Ooh, lovely.
Coming out of it.
Bollocks. Oh. I was gonna say, these lights are ridiculous. This is your house.
I'll let up. I can oh, it's cold upstairs.
Oh, is it?
Or is it cold in this room?
Well, IRL.
No. Well, where is it? Where was it cold? It's like cold on the stairs.
on the person's name, it is Margaret Harris.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we need to mute, don't we?
Oh yeah. What's that? There you go.
Hello. Yeah, it's 8 in the kitchen.
It's what in the kitchen?
8 degrees Celsius.
What's it in everywhere else?
Like Fahrenheit. Oh, 19 Celsius, 20.
Okay, so the kitchen's in a bad way.
Alright, flicking lights in the living room. I need a EMF. Where's it gone? There. I'm gonna check it out. We got a 4. We got a 4.
Bring in a motion sensor. Oh, I can see the flickering.
Alright, we got a 4. It was this room here. There he was,
There we go,
copper.
stick that.
Oh. Yeah, he's also knocking some shit around here.
Oh, Jesus, wow, your mic fucking terrified me then.
Sorry, we got 2. Grab some more bits. I'm gonna move the spirit box in there as well, actually. Oh, he's messing with the lights. That wasn't me.
And I'm moving the candle in there as well.
Quite active, isn't he?
Oh, we got a beep, we got a flash.
He's fucking with a microphone. EMF it.
Oh, the microwave.
Microwave, not microphone. Yeah, we got a 2. So maybe not that room specifically, maybe this whole like area.
I've put some salt down. And the candle's in there.
Where are you?
Oh, he steps in it, he steps in the salt, he steps in the salt.
Oh, it's definitely there. Where are you? I don't think he's a talker. He's not a talker. Oh.
I used to eat a bit of this chocolate, one sec. Right, it's lint.
Perry, look out behind you!
Ah.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Have you got the one that's like got chocolate and a bit of salt? That's lovely.
I've had salted caramel. I don't know if I've had just like chocolate and salt. Oh. Yeah, I do like the combo, it's nice.
I'll grab some bits. What's left on the board? So he steps in salt. He's not put the candle out yet. Okay.
I'm popping
Bring
some
another candle.
cameras down. Yeah, can do. Oh, he's flicking lights in the kitchen.
Did we get a high EMF reading then?
Not 5. Not 5, no.
Okay. Shall I bring in the purple torch?
Right, he's fucking with shit here. He's proper fucking with the lights and everything.
Come in.
Oh, yeah, get a UV torch.
Yeah, I got it here. Oh yeah, we got. Oh no, I don't know. What about the microwave?
Try the light switches. I'm gonna grab some more items.
Yeah, I got a fingerprint.
Hey,
On
fingerprint.
the light. Oh, we got flickering lights. Oh, we got 2 footprints now.
Yeah, I saw the other footprint. I'm gonna grab this book.
Right, I was gonna put fingerprints on this.
I got dots. I'm bringing them in.
Is it worth bringing a camera in for Ghost Orb or do we have a spirit box?
Yeah, but he wasn't responding to it. I saw that. Alright, there's a book on the sofa. What's a good dots?
I'm gonna put a book in the middle there as well.
Should we do this? gonna switch off this light and we can look at the cameras.
Nice. Scrap that.
I'm also just going to switch off the breakers.
Really?
Yeah, because if there's freezing temperatures, we're only gonna get it if we turn the heating off.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that a new thing?
That's a new thing, yeah. Ah, fuck, I'm kind of blind in here. Oh, and there's like goofy stuff happening.
Can I check your hand torch?
I shouldn't have relied on the UV torch, I should have got a proper one. Oh, well, I've just done a circle and come back out.
It's alright, you're on 0.
I like slapping things about. Anything on the cameras?
No. Looks like.
Don't know. Oh, I don't know if that was the dots going off then. You saw like a little bit of a flicker, didn't you? I'm gonna move the other dots next to that camera. Have you tried the other cameras as well? Anything on them? Like the kitchen one? Yeah. Right, I got a high powered torch. I'm gonna put the crucifixes down in the approximate areas as well.
I put one right in the middle, in between them rooms at the minute.
Yeah, cool.
Oh wow, you've really been busy with these cameras.
Yeah, I just grabbed 3 at a time.
Got any orbs or anything on these? I think I would have seen them by now.
Alright, breakers off. Oh my holy shit and Christ, that made a weird noise.
I'm watching your camera. Have you done much testing with it so far?
No, I've decided to leave the testing out for the time being until something like really catches my interest. I'll try and keep it fresh and pure.
You're not getting a whole lot.
No.
You still not bought that candle out.
I can go and ask him. Is there anything else I want to bring in there? Do you want to set some more? Bring all the candles. So 2, I guess, because you'll need the lighter as well, won't you? And then I'll bring an extra motion sensor. But no, I can bring another candle, can't I? And then give it to you.
I'm just setting them, I'm just lighting them all here. Do you want to say one of these that's lit up here?
Whoa, is that how they work? That's incredible. They'll probably go out by the time we get there, but we'll see.
I mean, where am I putting this lit candle?
One in the living room table, and then one on the kitchen counter.
One on the living room table. Oh, it's been blown out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like just gone out on its own or we'll see it on the board, won't we? It seems to be colder in here than out there. 11, 12, but I was like an 8 in the kitchen, wasn't I? Yeah, there you go. Still am.
Right, we got candles fucking everywhere. The one in the toilet room's gone out again.
Nice, that'll be him then, won't it?
Let's have a look. Still no activity. Oh, actually, yeah, both of those gone out now, so he's blown out a candle.
Alright.
So we just need someone to witness a ghost event and then know which ghost we're dealing with. So let's have a look at the journal.
EMF's going off.
EMF 5?
3.
Any ghost writing?
Can you write in this book for me? None yet.
Any...
Do me a drawing.
books?
I won't be able to see that.
Do you have a DOS projector in there?
Yeah, we got 2 in here. Should we move them over?
Is that the camel looking things?
No, it's the things that project dots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's these green things. We got a 3 on the thermometer then. I might want to stick here and see if it goes freezing. Well, I'll see if it's my breath, actually.
What does the DOS projector entail? Like, what do they do in the DOS projector? As in you see a form or what?
Yeah, a very brief flashing past of like a silhouette, like a man's ran past it, but in ghost form.
I feel like it's asking a lot.
Yeah, it's incredibly quick. Where are you? Oh, the spirit box. The spirit box, yeah, I'm close. Okay, let's mark it. So poltergeist or phantom. I'll have a look at poltergeist. What we got? Ghost writing or dots.
You expect ghost writing to be relatively easy.
It might be a poltergeist because of how much he's like fucking with shit. You know, he's like flicking all the lights and he's like moved a couple objects, messing with the microwave and that.
Do you go with that?
I'd rather get it conclusive, to be honest. Let's see. And we need to witness an event. So I can throw away the EMF. We don't need that. What else do we need? A light would be nice. The crucifixes are in there. I don't know if they've got the best positioning because we don't know exactly where he is. If we set up some motion sensors, we can get a better idea of where he is, and then do the crucifixes with it. I'm just going lightless. Fuck it.
Cool.
Maybe a combination of motion sensor and dots projector. A combination of motion and dots will like be able to figure out whether he ever dots. You know?
Maybe.
So like if the motion sensor goes off but the dots doesn't, then it's like that's not what he do, bro. Yeah, he's moving through the motion sensor, but he's not setting off the dots. So that means that he's have to write in. Can you write in this book for me? Can we get a writing in this book? Do me a drawing. Show me how you feel.
I just saw something in the dots.
Yeah?
Like, I thought I saw something walk, but it might have been your shadow, to be fair.
Oh yeah, 100%, million percent, infinity percent. That was the dots.
Moving the dots.
Yeah, that was like a man was running after me.
Cool. So it's a phantom.
Dibby 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 dib. So we need to take a photo of the phantom to put him to rest. A phantom is a ghost that can possess a living, inducing fear into those around it. They are most commonly summoned from Ouija boards.
Does that mean there's a Ouija board somewhere in the house?
Hang on. I'm just gonna tab out for a second. Potentially, yeah, we could have a look for one if needs be. Is that what I had on my notes? Where is it? Phantom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to take a photo of one. Yeah, I can turn this little list off as well. I'm not doing that.
Well.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, I need a flashlight so I don't die from not being able to see where I'm going. What's my sanity like?
You are on 65. Go on, I'll take a camera as well.
We should probably like anger it, right? What was its name?
Margaret something.
Margaret. Margaret. Margaret, show yourself.
Hang on. Oh yeah, they're knocking cups over and everything.
Did you hear her sing? I heard her singing.
Yeah, same. Marguerite!
Dots just came at us again. We got running water somewhere. Oh. Oh, the motion sensors. Show yourself. Right, not what I asked, but okay. Reveal yourself to us. Let yourself be known. Margaret, show yourself. Because it's a poltergeist, so we need to lay it to rest by doing the thing that's unique to its lore.
Where's that? Is that in the book?
No, that's on Wikipedia and I made it up because I want to make this game harder on myself. Like before, I had a poltergeist to like, knocking shit off the shelves and everything, and like knocking items away. So I tidied up the house and put all the plates away, put all the toys away in the drawers, so they could. Hello. Show yourself. Let's take a picture. Come on now.
Keep that door nice and open.
Yeah, if it starts hunting, it's gonna lock it instantly. Margaret!
It's all there.
Margaret, where are you? Where's the point? Should we move this one a bit further in?
Which?
This one. If we put like that there, and then this one like there. No, this one a bit further back. Yeah, that looks nice to me. In fact, I'm gonna move this one further left. There. Margaret, show yourself. Show yourself to us. Reveal yourself. Come here. Let yourself be known. Oh.
Doing a lot of faffing.
Yeah, a lot of fapping. I wish to see you. Let yourself be seen.
Can't think you can be.
Wait, did I turn the breakers off? Maybe she flicked them back on.
The lights are on, so surely they've come back on.
Yeah. Margaret. Oh, she's really on these dots now. Alright, well, she's not playing. How about we leave? Okay, bye. We're going now.
Oh, she's locked the door. Oh no, she hasn't. Fucking hell!
What? What? Oh, I laughed. Sorry.
Is that you?
Oh, wait.
Fucking dick lick.
Sorry. Because you said she locked the door when she didn't. It was funny. You made me laugh.
Oh, she did lock the door. Scared the hell out of me.
Alright, well, we got marked down to Phantom. Yeah, there we go. Now, well, you got a ghost event and everything. Go on, let's move along. I'm satisfied.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh yeah. Select job. Willow Street House. How about that? On intermediate? Feel like we're warmed up. What do you reckon?
Oh my god, we literally only get $50 for it. Jesus. 59 ghost interactions we had.
Whoa.
What did you say? Sorry.
Intermediate?
Sure.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, no, we need to
Yep.
add all the items. There you go. Ready up. Ready, start.
There's a new game mode in Hearthstone.
Now what they got?
Mercenaries.
Oh, I've heard of it, yeah. What's it like?
But it looks like whoever
I don't know. Alex was playing it today. He was saying it's really good. So he put all his gold on it.
Wow, nice. Alright,
But he does like.
Susan
days.
Harris. Yeah, he's a lot more
Anyway.
into it than I am. I went off it for a bit after playing a bunch of Battlegrounds and then playing other stuff. It's because I was only really playing it like at work, but now I've got a bunch of other stuff to do during work rather than just kill time doing nothing.
Fair.
I can actually like be productive with my own like stream stuff and that.
So we need to detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor, crucifix, and witness an event.
I'm gonna bring an EMF, which seems to be like the most effective thing so far for starting off. A camera and a UV.
There you go. Crucifix, motion sensor.
You got room for a dots? Oh, a torch, yeah, go ahead.
Dot. No, I got a dot.
Oh, this is the new house.
It looks like a new house. Amazing.
I'm gonna open these all the way. There we are, lovely. Nice little light switch. Is there a light switch in here? Oh, there's one. I think it was Susan that we're dealing with. Susan Harris, maybe. There's a good mention to get her wound up.
Yeah, Susan Harris.
Oh, yeah, I found the basement. Come back to that later. Yeah, I feel like the camera's a good item to start with because you can use it to look around. Well, and then also like deploy it once you've sort of set up. Like a 2-for-1.
It's kind of sticking a bunch of stuff in there at the minute.
Is there an upstairs in this place?
Let's have a look.
Up at the garage here.
So you got downstairs only or an upstairs only?
Yeah, I think this is it, and then the basement.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Alright, basement it is. Have we been in this room yet? I haven't, but it's just a bathroom. Alright, heading down now. can hear his footsteps out there. I think there is.
So the break room's in the garage.
Breaking. Oh, I've got something got knocked over. Not too sure where. Alright, yeah, this room in the basement. I'm going to.
Potato's been knocked over in the kitchen.
Alright, I'm heading back up. Grab some more bits. There is a camera in the ghost room.
We've also got one in the kitchen and one in the telly room.
One what?
There's one in the corner over in this room. And
Oh,
one in the
okay.
kitchen.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got in my room. Believe I can see the EMF as well from here, which is good. No orbs. Not that I can see yet anyway. I'm gonna put some dots in there. And a spirit box. And a book.
Fingerprint one as well.
That's a pretty interesting way of like feeling yourself. Feeling your way around in the dark. And feeling yourself, Jesus.
What's that?
Hang on a sec. We've got activity in here. We've got a level 4 and ghost activity. Yeah, yeah. Three. Those are 4. Yeah.
I've dropped a crucifix on the ground. Ooh, see your breath.
Oh, freezing temperatures then.
No, it seems so.
Yeah, nice. Where'd that go? So that's me. Oh yeah. Oh! Spooky thing, spooky scary. Is that the only crucifix?
Yeah, well, there's one
I'm gonna put it
upstairs as well.
more in the central room. Yeah, that should get that whole room.
What's it called? A horn in that did.
Potentially, yeah. Might have been.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can sprint. I've not done it yet. Oh, maybe that's how I would have fucking survived that thing in the,
On the farm.
yeah.
I bet, yeah. You can sprint pretty well now as well.
Need a motion sensor. My sanity took a dip from being in there. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Top. I'm gonna move the other dots down into there. I'm gonna move a crucifix down.
Move all the stuff down.
And motion sensor as well. There you go. Motion sensor. Where's the crucifix? Does that help? Oh, nice. Yeah, give me that. Where's it gone? Oh, there. I can't hear you. I don't know if you like muted or something.
Shit, sorry, forgot to press the button. Yeah.
He's chatting away there.
I've moved it. Pick it up.
We had a door open then around the corner. I don't know if you got an EMF for it. Oh, and this door. Put this like here, or should we go like here? And then
Oh, it's
ghost right in, yeah, 100%.
That voice as well on the
I didn't hear it.
Always close the door.
Port. Gonna mark it down. What are we looking at? Where are you? Susan, where are you?
It can't be spirit box. If we got freezing temperatures and ghost writing, it can't be spirit box.
What are we looking for?
No fingerprints. Either a demon, a revenant, or a shade. That's if we've got ghost writing and freezing temperatures. Now we did see your breath.
What
A couple of times, so
evidence are we looking for, if that's the case?
would be fingerprints if it's a demon, but I don't think that's the case because I've been trying to find them.
Yeah.
Revenant would be ghost orbs.
Oh, the crucifix has been depleted. The crucifix has been depleted. I'm moving this one into the center of the room.
A shade would be an EMF, level 5.
We've had four. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Jesus. Okay, that might have like woken Josh up. Hunt.
Shit, he's coming after us. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh yeah, it's you,
Shh.
local.
I can hear it singing. Did it?
You alright?
I think so.
Should we get out?
Yep, I think so. Fucking hell. I think you're alright about it. Cancelling that haunt at the start. Because that crucifix was gone immediately.
Oof.
Jesus.
That was close. Wow, that was a big 10. Go everything.
What was the last bit of evidence?
Oh, that's the thing, we didn't get the last bit of evidence. So we've definitely got ghostwriting. Did we get a spirit box?
No.
I could see breath, so I'm assuming we could see freezing temperatures.
I think I just saw an orb.
Yeah?
Is
If that's the case, it's a revenant.
okay, there is evidence for an orb.
No, as in if you see an orb, then it means
Yeah.
it's a revenant.
Yeah. But it's not like none of them require an orb, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw an orb on the top right. We can just let it do its thing again, it'll pop up.
Cool.
No. There we go. I'd have to hold my thumb down all the time. Oof. That crucifix saved us then.
Yeah, I like that the crucifix doesn't just disappear anymore. It's burnt and snapped.
Oh really? That's quite interesting.
Yeah, it used to just like pop out of existence.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's moving. Wait, it's just moving near the front door. Wow. Didn't realise it was going that far. Oh, done it again. Oh.
Yeah, satisfied with that, Revenant?
Let me just make sure. That's what I've got. Yeah, I've gone for Revenant.
I've not seen another ghost orb though. I imagine I would have seen one.
The other thing, if we don't go Ghost Orb, it could be a EMF level 5, which would be a shade.
There's a bunch of 4s. There's not like a dots
However,
evidence,
it
is
says
there?
weakness. It can't be a shade though, because it says the ghost will not enter a hunt if there are multiple people nearby. So it can't be a shade.
Yeah.
So EMF level 5, get rid of that. So it's either a demon or a revenant. And a revenant. Hiding from the revenant will cause it to move very slowly. And a demon. Getting a Ouija board responses from a demon won't lower your sanity. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Okay. Let's go Rev, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going. Let's make sure. Yeah, I've gone Rev.
Oh, nice. One last one.
Sure.
We got a good scare out of that one.
Oh, geez, yeah, scared the life out of me.
Nice little yelp.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, we didn't get it right. It was a demon.
It was a demon? What evidence was that then?
EMF.
Fucking hell, seriously, I had so many 4s but no 5s. Definitely wasn't like misreading it, I know how to count. It's like job. I swear I saw a fucking orb at the end there, but I guess not. Alright, Willow Street, intermediate. Add all.
Yeah, it's a nice new property, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, quite like that map. It's a pretty small and straightforward one as well, isn't it? As opposed
Yeah.
to like loads of big winding rooms just leading all over the fucking gaff.
That's the thing. I think with the farm, it's just better when you've got at least like 3 or more, 'cause it just feels like
Yeah.
a bit big to be roaming around in.
Yeah.
And you spend loads of time trying to find which room it's in.
I think you should just be able to select whatever fucking map you want.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, because you can just like back out the lobby and then refresh it again. And what if it's like, oh, do you want to do asylum or prison? It's like, fuck off, actually.
There you go. Lit all the candles.
Nice. That's what makes the truck look nice. Oh, it's the same house again.
Nice.
Alright, well. Get money out of it.
Right, put them all down. Let's go for some more crap.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
do
watched
recon.
what was it? Candyman the other day. Look forward to seeing the next one, the remake.
Oh, there's a remake coming.
Yes, well, yeah, I think. By the guy who made Get Out and
Oh yeah.
the other one. There's loads of ones like Terror Train and Prom and other ones I want to watch. You know, like classic horrors that may not be the best ones ever, but like they're pretty renowned for being classics.
I think I heard a ball move or something. Can't find it on the EMF. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Get it over with.
Brilliant.
Just grabbing some more stuff. Might bring some cameras in actually.
Oi oi.
Wait, what do we need? We need smudge sticks, crucifix, EMF reader. Wait, what do the smudge sticks do again? Can't remember.
You like burn them like incense, and apparently it quote cleanses the room, and also I've seen that there's a mission to. Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't turn that off. Was that the breakers? Can we switch the light back on?
Don't think it's the breakers.
So it wasn't the
it's that one
breakers,
room.
yeah. There's no fingerprints on it.
Okay, so no fingerprint.
What was it saying? Oh, apparently smudge sticks can like repel a hunting ghost. So if it's already chasing after, smudge sticks can repel a hunting ghost. So if it's already hunting, you can spark one of those bad boys up, and it'll sort of like push it away, kind of.
So the crucifix stops the hunt. The smudge sticks stop it once it's already going.
Yes, yes.
Well, I'm just grabbing torch because I've got nothing. That's annoying because you still gotta hold a fucking lighter and a smudge stick.
Got a camera on top of the microwave.
Was that you slamming doors?
No, that was you opening that door. You just opened it weird.
No, I opened the door after, what's it called? It slammed before. It was
Oh.
slammed before I opened that door.
Oh. No then. Wait, that's you, yeah?
Yeah, that one was me.
Oh, what? What the fuck, Perry?
What?
Look at the reflection in this mirror.
We're vampires.
No, I've got a reflection, but it's you looking to the left like this. Just stood there, perfectly still, looking this way.
Yeah, I've got nothing in mind.
That's mental. That's so weird. That's gotta be like a fucking weird bug or something. What are you doing?
Interesting.
Did I close this? I feel like I closed this. Check for fingerprints. No fingerprints. I'm coming down.
Cool.
I definitely closed this. Maybe I didn't.
Really? Okay.
I don't remember.
You're pretty definite about it a moment ago.
Yeah, I changed my mind. Don't know what to believe anymore. I'm going to close them now. I'm going to switch off the lights. Right, let's bring like all of the gear a couple of rooms
We've
forwards.
got Bowen in the garage.
Ooh. Nice.
If you want to get a photo of it.
Yeah, I'll grab a camera here. There's a candle on the thing next to the front door.
Oh, it's gone out. I put it in there.
Ah, okay.
But I don't think a candle is one of them. I think it's motion sensor crucifix and something else.
I'm just having a little look on the camera that I put in the kitchen. Seeing if there's anything there. Can you switch the lights off in there?
In where?
Kitchen. It's on your left as you come in. There.
As a...
Perfect. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Yep. Alright, grabbing a camera. And what else might we need? Motion sensors. Because we got one of each thing, haven't we, in there now, right?
I think so.
Kind of had no signs whatsoever so far.
Seems like that. What about this back bedroom?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring like all the shit forwards.
I'll set a camera up in that back bedroom.
Alright, there's a spook, that one me. Where are you? We know you're here. Show yourself. Where are you? Reveal yourself to us. Oh, my eyes are really tired. Are we good?
Yeah, it's just dropped down to 6.
I heard it. It was close to me. It was in like the end of the room or something.
Like in one of those back 2 bedrooms.
One of the back bedrooms. Yeah, it was sort of in the hallway just before them.
Maybe stick crucifix down around there.
Where are you?
Might want some
I'm at the front door.
pills because you're down to 28%.
Okay. Yeah, I heard the EMFs going off. I don't know what level they were at though.
I've got a camera in that back bedroom. Was that the one you went into?
I went to the back right.
I think that camera's in the back left.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, well I've got another spirit box and another book, and we can go to like each bedroom potentially. I'm gonna move the dots over as well. Should we pick a room? I'll go right room, you go left room, and we'll just like set up.
Yeah, I'll put a camera in that right room now. There's some smudge sticks down. Did you pick up the smudge sticks? No, they're there. I'll pick them. You think you would have got the spectral reader thing from there?
Sorry, what?
You know, like the voice box, you would have thought you would have got it from there.
Yeah, yeah.
I see on the camera. I'll check the next one.
Just gonna grab as many bits as possible and get one each in each room.
Yeah, that's looking quite good. Cameras in those rooms are pretty solid.
Drop me. Oh, the lights have gone off.
Oh, yeah. We're at a 9. Hide if you can. Drop down to a 6.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's try to see if we can get any.
Hmm. Right, I've got some more motion sensors to plonk in there.
Do we need any more cameras?
Maybe one in the hallway before the 2 rooms. Yeah. Plonk you there. We got that one there, that's a good one. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Give us a sign. Where are the EMFs? Feel like we kind of lost those. Oh, have I got one? Yeah, I found one. Okay, there we go. Found an EMF.
You can EMF.
I mean, I found a item. Can you draw in this book for us? Write down how you feel. Can you draw something for us?
That was me.
Where are you? That's totally necessary, isn't it? Can you draw something in this book for us?
The smudge sticks do not work the way
Okay.
you think they work.
Did it come after you then?
Yeah, it got me.
Oh. How do they work?
I don't know, I had the smudge sticks running, but
Yeah.
it still came up and attacked me.
Yeah, it's supposed to like delay it at least a tiny bit.
I don't know, have a look on the board, see if it notices that smudge stick's been used.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, I don't need to. Wait. Oh yeah, you can hear me on the
Oh.
radio, can't you?
Yeah, no, don't worry. Cleanse. Bullshit.
Well, no, that's So it wasn't in its area isn't where you were. It had come out of its area to hunt. So where were you? Like in the hallway or something?
I was in the kitchen and then ran into then I tried to run for the door.
Yeah.
When I
Okay.
noticed that the radio wasn't working.
So yeah, the smudge stick like probably would have slowed it down a little bit. Maybe I don't know if you noticed that.
I don't know.
I don't know if you have
It's
to
kind of hard
like.
to tell as well because it's like hard to see the actual smudge stick burning.
Yeah. Did you press the same button you'd use to deploy a camera? Well, you've been
I
lighting
pressed
candles the whole
every-
time. Yeah, you've been
Yeah, I was gonna
lighting
say, yeah, I
candles.
did every
So
one, and I did see it like burning. You know, like
yeah,
like
yeah. So disintegrating.
let's see what we got. So we Did we have fingerprints? No, we did not have fingerprints.
No. Have we had any evidence?
No. Oh. Oh Jesus, I didn't like that. Did have. We didn't. No, yeah, we didn't really get much evidence at all.
Oh, there's not a camera in my room. I've got to go plunk one down. Hasn't really been like throwing shit either. I'll bring a crucifix. That might be helpful.
If it messes with light switches and stuff like that, does it always leave a fingerprint? As in, like, can we rule out fingerprints altogether?
Well, a lot of the lights flickering in this one particularly. Oh, I don't need to. You can hear me, can't you? You can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Weren't from light switches. It was just flickering them at like the source. Some of them
Okay.
do flick light switches. I've not seen it do a door this mission either. Anything like that. It didn't seem to like be physically fucking with shit. Oh, there is one in my room.
There's a what?
A camera.
Yeah, I put one in all the rooms.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh, you're haunted. You're on 10. Oh no. You're on one. You're on one sanity. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. If you make it out, that is. Ooh. Hello.
Okay. Am I safe?
You're on 0.
Is it hunting?
Your sanity. No, it doesn't look like it. As in activity 0. Just jump to a 3. You need to get some medication, I think. Onto a 4.
Oh god, there's you.
Oh, you're on 7.
Just Blair Witched in the corner.
Yeah, I know.
Right, let's...
That should be another requirement that you have, is that you gotta get all your tools back in the van.
Well, there's my camera. Any orbs? Any dots? It might just be in the hallway, because I keep hearing it in the hallway. Burp. And it was fucking with the lights in the hallway.
That's true.
Right, let's pill up.
Yeah, get sane.
Have another. There we
Nice.
go.
That's always gives like 40%. That's pretty decent.
Alright, so camera. I'm gonna move the dots. We'll try thermometer again. Got flashlight, crucifix. I didn't even fucking bother using the crucifix. Yep. Oh yeah, we didn't turn off the breakers to make it cold, did we?
Test the cold.
Is this camera just broken? What's going on with this?
Which camera?
There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, now it works.
That would be interesting if it broke the camera.
No, it was just like gameplay broken, not like intended. Yeah.
so much activity.
Alright, am I missing anything? Let's leave that camera there. We got motion sensors. Really not likely to be fingerprints anywhere, really. We'll check cams first. Where? No. Oh, this is a really fucking dickhead ghost, isn't it? Keeps fucking hunting. Not gotten any signs for it so far.
We'll level this on intermediate.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
We'll have to do some amateurs or something. Alright, well if we've got no evidence so far, and this thing's like already murdered you, I'm just gonna fucking like, let's bounce, yeah, and call it. This ghost wins. I'm tired. I can't be bothered with it. I can't be bothered soloing it. So we take a wild guess. It started hunting as well just then.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
We did
with
pop up to a 10 then.
a gin.
Went with a gin.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go with a... It's a mare. I'm gonna go with a mare, because it's been a mare.
It's alright, me. Right, here we go.
Oh, if I'm right, I'm gonna beat you. Somewhat excited. Come on, you motherfucker.
It was...
A spirit.
Spirit.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right.
12 quid. Rubbish. Severely underpaid, these.
Still got like access to all the stuff. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, cool. Nice.
Welcome back.
Can't play more tomorrow night because I got work the morning after. Could play something like during the day maybe if possible, if anything like mega pops up. Yeah, I'll probably stream some more like not scary Halloween games tomorrow.
Them non-scary, like what?
Obviously we play that Ghostmaster.
No, what's that?
It's where you have to sort of, it's like a strategy game kind of. It's kind of a shit one in terms of strategy. You place ghosts around the house to try and scare everyone out of the house, kind of thing. Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
So one of them affects electronics, one of them just does like the normal ghosty stuff. There's like a spectral spider. Some of them like cause weird sounds in the house to lure everybody to certain rooms, and you can sort of like move them between rooms by scaring them out of them, that kind of thing. The first version, which was like on the PlayStation 2, I think it was, yeah, was like just the strategy was kind of crap and it wasn't really there. It was a cool little spectacle, but it ended up just being like the same thing over and over again. Then this new one, it's completely sort of changed how it works, kind of. A few things have improved, but I've yet to make a proper judgment on it. But what it does have is point of view camera and like dynamic camera on the humans and on the ghosts. So it's like even if it ends up being a shit game in terms of like gameplay and everything, it's gonna be a spectacle because you can like get povs on these weird sims while they're like taking a shit and there's like spiders flying everywhere. So I really wish it would. I'm really hopeful for it to work properly.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's been enjoyable so far. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What else have
Have you got any uploads of it?
Yeah, there'll be some VODs. It'll be. Let me see if I can pick one out specifically. Where we go? We go video producer.
At YouTube.
Not YouTube. No, it'll just be on my Twitch VODs.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. I would pop some onto the stream archive, but for whatever reason, Twitch won't let me. It's like unlinked my YouTube from my Twitch, and it won't let me send them over like that.
Probably for the best. Can't trust you.
So like Reddit is also like, why the fuck is Twitch doing this recently? What's happened? Anyone got information? And everyone's like, no, I don't know. It's all a recent thing. So maybe they just like buggered up some code on a new update or something.
For everyone's stuff got leaked.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only heard, right? Apparently people are annoyed that streamers make money, right? I've only heard that people have heard that, right? I've not actually heard that. I've not heard anyone get annoyed that streamers make money, right? And I'm not either. I don't think anyone actually is. I think that's a bit of a distraction. What I have heard is that there is a do not ban list on a bunch of toxic titty streamers. Yeah?
Really?
So whatever they do, like throw their cats and shit, they've got a do not ban, like do not auto ban. A bunch of other people, it's like they cross the line, there's no context, doesn't matter, auto ban. Fuck you. We're not having it. But there's a bunch of people that's just like, nope, like
prioritize.
you're prioritized. If you're like a game developer or something, you can get away with this, that, and the other because we're gonna make loads of money from you. We've got like, little backdoor dealings with people. What else was there? There was the do not ban list.
I imagine that is the case.
And
It's what ETC was saying. What's it called? They were like, it's funny how this gets dumped straight after the Panama Papers.
yeah, what's
Like
what's that? I don't understand at all. I don't know the
the
reference.
Panama Papers.
What's that? What's Panama Papers?
All those banking details. Well, just like how all the rich elite are
Oh yeah,
hiding all their money to avoid paying tax.
yeah,
But then they were essentially insinuating that, or citizens, somewhat fortunate for them that loads of these other bullshit stories come out to distract people from
yeah.
like a major news story that really should just be completely focused on for a very long time.
Nah, I'm only just hearing about it now.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I knew
because
about the whole
essentially it's
solid
like,
lot
oh,
anyway.
yeah, it's like, oh well, there's all these tax havens, and it's like, well, actually, the people in power are also taking massive advantage from these tax havens. So
Yeah,
why would it be within their interest to stop these these like top percent of people from doing these things when they are also taking advantage of those exploits? It's like built into the system, which everyone knows, but it's like, I suppose some people who maybe aren't as aware, having that proof there is a bit more like, I don't know, flagrant to them.
Another thing that came
But
out
I think
of the
seriously, I think it's like, it's something silly like 20, 30 terabytes of information. It's just like Word documents.
yeah.
Terabytes of Word documents, Jesus. It's not like media.
That's basically all the random fucking notes that I've got on my computer of just shit that I jot down and then save and then like forget about forever. But not secret, lucrative crap.
There you go,
Anyway,
actually load
probably a
it
good
up
point to
here.
like turn the stream off before we start getting into like some proper cryptic, like deep web occult shit.
Real.
Oh, I was searching some stuff like that the other day just for like shits and giggles. Oh my god, there's some stuff on there that's hilarious.
Goodbye stream. Stream off now. Blink. Blonk. Oh wait, hang on. No, there's an extra.